another fucking invader. God damn it. Where's the bonfire? Kindle that shit.
The sex change coffin? What the fuck? Am I a chick now? I think I turned into a chick. What is the point of this?
We have returned to the world of Dark Souls. There's a dragon, a giant fucking knight. We got trolls. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? What the fuck is that? Son of a bitch. What the fuck is fucking engine attack? Oh, attack. You can't hit me if I sit on the sack. There's a fucking rat. Build up the second try. The soul like butterfly. Oh, shit. It's an undead dragon. It's alive.
Comes gonna cheap out the window, yeah. Dig lightning, dig lightning. You thought that you could hit him, but he threw a fucking spear. Dig lightning, dig lightning. It's a scream. The chicks will scream for dig lightning. Oh.
Shoot him in the face cause he's on the fucking floor. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause he's on the fucking floor. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause he's on the fucking floor. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause he's on the fucking floor. Shoot him in the face cause he's on the fucking floor. Shoot him in the face cause he's on the fucking floor. He's on the fucking floor. That's how we fucking do, son. Shoot him in the face cause he's on the fucking floor. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause he's on the fucking floor. Bugs in the air, we got bugs in the air. Flying everywhere, fucking bugs in the air. Bugs in the air.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
I suck so hard, man. What? Grab some salt. don't even know what you're talking about. Well, Dome Splitter 48 says, with everything looking how it is, I might be locked down, so I'll have more time to watch your content. Well, thank you first of all for the dollar tip. Second of all, I'm not going nowhere. I'll be streaming, you know? I will be streaming, so sounds good, man. I'm glad that at least I can bring you some entertainment during these trying times. No! Not him! Ah! I want to watch some faggot insult some homo. I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Bodies of Mrs. Spencer and the children found in the basement families. The medical examiner estimates they were dead for at least 3 days. The air conditioning system in the house was turned on, apparently to slow the decomposition of the body.
The game devs were basically completely uninspired idiots who didn't understand how to make combat in any kind of a game. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Trash game online, it really is. Trash. Just follow around a giraffe and just suck the shit out of its ass. Oh, it's so good, so delicious. That's just a great idea.
It's all dead. The entire house, top to bottom, car, the office downtown, all of the white plane.
I need that money, I really do. I need that money.
I'll tell you one
Pay my
thing.
bills.
He made one hell of a big mistake when he decided to clean house on my...
Hint, hint, hint.
Blah 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 blah. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
Spinning in line like a rollerblade.
Torches of war under hatred sail, a whisper of doom on a weary breeze. Scorching the shores in a blazing trail, cinder and fume foul the air we breathe. Blood of fallen kings, blades of chaos ring, steel and silver sing for
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Keen to the scent, the hunt is my muse, a means to an end, this path that I choose, lost and aloof are the loves of my past, wake the white wolf, remembrance at last.
I live rent-free in their heads 24/7.
Wake the white wolf at the dawn of war. The end of the ages are coming now. Sign of flame will sting. Punishment I bring. Steel and silver sing for justice. Keen to the scent, the hunt is my muse. A means to an end, this path that I choose, lost and aloof are the loves of my past. Wake the white wolf, remembrance at last. Wake the white wolf at the dawn of war. The end of the ages are coming now. Ravaging the river, scorching the shores, fires in the night, the torches of war. Ravaging the river, scorching the shores, fires in the night, the torches of war. Wake the wolf, wake the white wolf. Wake the wolf, wake the white wolf. Ravaging the river.
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, or whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Canadian doing says EB Games will close all stores in Canada because of the virus. Well, EB Games is the same as GameStop. Here they're called GameStop, not EB Games anymore.
Wake the white wolf at the dawn of war. The end of the ages are coming now.
You're the silver lining to every mistake that I might do. I dreamt about a goddess and she looked just like you, yeah. My head spin and my heart race when your lips whisper my name. How'd she crack the code? How'd you get the best of me? Others took small pieces, but you got the whole damn rest of me. Blessed to be where I am, just admiring my destiny. Embrace the partial death of me when single me is rest in peace. Your hair, stare, style, flare, nose, eyes, thighs. But what? Don't get me started on why I love you so much. Your mind, kindness, insight, and intellect to heal or cut. You laugh at all my jokes, you cuddle close, must be the one. I see a lot more faithful days when I catch a glimpse of your face. My head spin and my heart race when you working towards. I'm with it, sounds magical. I'm all yours. My heart's on Adderall, laser focus beats attention on you like a matador. The love I can't ignore, a kid in a candy store. I'm sugar high and I can't keep my hands out of yours. Love has no manual and very few rules, besides that I stop tickling whenever you go and call a truce. We live in a choosy universe and you still chose me. Fascinated one another and that's what gives me hope. See, I've seen relationships all born out of necessity. Tragic people coupled up purely cause they were lonely. You're not my missing piece, you're not my other half. You're an extra bonus heart I didn't know someone could have. It's like the space up in my chest turned into a nest up in the stars, and made enough room to snuggle us up as a couple of stars struck. Larks, that's kinda beautiful, ain't it? Let's go and frame it. My fine art skills are crappy, so I have to use my words to paint it. I hope I've illustrated, even in the smallest bit, how much I love you, and when I say it, babe, I mean it. I really mean it, not just when it's convenient. With you, I've got an LQ that's bordering on genius. My Venus, my queen, yes, visions of you scenic.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or, all right, good morning, everybody. Does that sound like, welcome to the stream? Sorry, a few minutes late here. I was in the restroom. Like that at all. So sometimes nature calls a little earlier than usual, and I was like, you know what? Well, might as well get it out of the way now, and then we won't have to take a lengthy break at the end of pre-stream. The Ziggy Piggy is here. So that's a good thing. Anyway, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. First of all, for all of you who are Americans like me, I hope that you had a happy Thanksgiving yesterday. I hope that you had a day full of fun, family, good times, lots of food. All right. I also hope that you stayed healthy. Who's being a moron? Because this year, that's more important than anything else. All of us staying healthy and not spreading the goddamn coronavirus. All right. So, I hope you guys are good. All right. But now, Thanksgiving is over. All right, the turkey has been digested. The potatoes have been pooped out. We're good to go. We're ready to move on and get to Christmas. That is right, folks, because right around the corner, it is Christmas time. In fact, if you can't believe it, not even a month until Christmas. Holy shit. It's the big push. And this time of year, it's let me put it this way, it's different for me, because sometimes this time of year is when all the games have kind of dried out, and this is the time of year when it's time to kind of sit back and relax. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Kind of right out the end of the year. But that's not the case this year. In 2020, things have been so weird, okay, that we have a ginormous amount of high-profile games that have come out in a short period of time. And because of this, I'm currently in the midst of 5 ongoing narrative playthroughs, plus I'm still playing Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War multiplayer. So, technically 6 games, although you can argue that Black Ops
lag
multiplayer
is
I
so
just
bad
mentioned
there at
whenever
the
I
end.
want
What
to.
happened? Why
But
the lag is so
just think of
serious?
it. Spider-Man Miles Morales, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Bug Snacks, Demon Souls, and Yakuza 7. Alright? That's a lot of games. And, ladies and
please
gentlemen,
shut up
right
this
around the
dude
corner
who's
in
being
2
a
weeks,
moron?
actually a little less than 2 weeks, the release of Cyberpunk 2077, if it actually comes out, which everyone is still kind of, we're all kind of wondering, will it actually come out or not? Right? Because, sadly, we can't really depend on it anymore because it's been delayed so many times. But the point I'm making is, this year is an unprecedented year for many different reasons, but for those of us who are gamers, it's great. There's so much going on right now in the realm of gaming, all right? And it's a super duper fun time. Everyone's playing a game that they like, and the thing is, I'm even backlogged. Like, I would like to play the new Sackboy platformer on PS5. I would like to play Hyrule Warriors, Age of Calamity, but I'm not going to get around to them in any reasonable amount of time because I'm in the midst of so many lengthy playthroughs. So, the variety continues here on the streams, all right? Hope you guys are excited for what's going to hopefully be a super duper fun month leading up to Christmas. Okay? Some of the festivities that I have planned, well, what you're going to see, guys, is today things are a little different. In fact, hold on a second, because I'm not sure if this is set up yet, so bear with me. All right, it is. My Christmas decorations are in full swing this year. The lighting's off. I have to change the lighting, but my Christmas decorations are now in full swing, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, this year things are a little different, okay? Instead of having the love seat with lights and everything, we've got a bunch of stuff behind me similar to how we did with Halloween. So to my left, we've got beautiful Christmas poinsettias. They're not real, by the way. They're fake flowers. And then to the right, oh, you look at that. We got a Christmas animation for cheers now that'll pop up whenever someone cheers, okay? And to my right, we have a variety of stuff. Okay, we've got a golden deer with a wreath around its neck. We've got a nutcracker, which a nutcracker with a fully functional mouth, so you can swear at games with me. Okay. There's a nice tree. Actually, we found many different Christmas trees out there. And we found this one that's like, I don't even know what it is. It kind of feels like one of those brushes that's used to clean a bottle. But it looked really nice with the gradient. And then, of course, the return of Cookie the Christmas Pooch, who is over here. All right? So, we didn't hang anything behind me this year. Because, what was the point? Look, the view is very different. Remember, last year and the previous year,
I'm playing a wooden instrument. I'm Japanese.
But this year, because of the situation and the seating that I got, we changed it up a little bit. So, completely different kind of situation here. I changed the overlay to be red. And the pop-up messages, you know, the cheering messages will be themed to Christmas. Okay? So this will stick around for about a month. Maybe I'll even leave it a little bit longer after Christmas just to kind of celebrate because I'm huge into the holidays. In fact, our house is nicely decorated. Last night for Thanksgiving, we were listening to Christmas music all night. Oh, man, it was great. I love this time of year. Absolutely love this time of year. Okay? So anyway, these are some of the changes that I have in effect for this month, okay? Now, also keep in mind something. There's going to be an actual Christmas event coming up right before Christmas. Now, I haven't looked at the dates yet. I'll look at that soon, all right? But I haven't looked at the dates yet. But there's going to be a marathon, a Christmas marathon coming up. And today's been incredibly slow. Actually, looking like maybe I can move this a little bit to the right. That's actually better. You can see it better now. Yeah, so there's going to be a Christmas marathon or Christmas-themed marathon right before Christmas, whether it's Christmas Eve or the day before or around that time frame. It's going to be that final probably weekend right before Christmas or whatever. And during that marathon, we're going to do a variety of stuff, including fun multiplayer games like Call of Duty and Fall Guys, but also there's going to be other games you guys are going to be able to nominate and vote on. Now, I haven't set that up yet. But there will be a process by which you can nominate and vote on games for the Christmas event soon, all right? Probably over the course of this coming weekend, I'll have a chance to sit down one of these nights and set up that process. Fair enough? Also, one other thing. You can't see it, but I have my Christmas hat right here. All right. Now the cool thing about this, you guys always saying we want better rewards and perks for contributions. Okay. The cool thing about this is, I put on my headphones. I can kind of wear it. Not really, but I can kind of try to wear it on the headphones. It doesn't look great, but obviously, like, I definitely can't wear the cowboy hat with the headphones on, but I could kind of at least wear this. As stupid as it looks, I can kind of wear this, okay? So there you go. I know it looks awful.
Are
There's
you
not
a
much you can do
functional
about it.
retard? I have
With
to
headphones,
ask.
you can't really put much on your head. But I'm just saying, people are always like, oh, why can't you put on a hat? Or I can't. Wearing headphones. In this case, I could kind of position that on my head. All right. So anyway, there you go. That's the cool holiday festivities that I have in store for you for the next month. Okay? And in fact, one thing that I want to do before we close this now. Here we go. Oh, shit. I clicked the wrong thing. So, okay. There we go. Let's test it. You guys ready? No!
No! Not him! Ah!
Okay, it worked. All right, cool. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's the setup I've got for the next month or so. Like I said, maybe I'll even leave it a little bit longer after Christmas, depending on, you know, how festive we're feeling. But pretty cool setup this year. Different. I like that this year things are very different. You know, this has been a very great year. If you haven't seen it yet, please watch my Thanksgiving special vlog from yesterday. It's about a 90-minute vlog. And in it, I explained to you, all right, how crazy different this year was for me. It was a very different year for me. And in many good ways. Even though maybe there's a little annoying things here or there, it was pretty damn cool this year. Very positive compared to previous years. And the future looks bright. Let's put it that way. The future is looking bright. So I certainly hope that you guys will check that out. If you did not see it, it is live on DSP Gaming. Okay? But yeah, you know, things are good. And I'm looking forward to this next month of streams. Again, so different that we're going to be playing all new release games, including another major release with Cyberpunk in just a week and a half. Crazy. We're going to be PS5 out the butt. Lots of fun, guys. All right? So, I'm excited. I hope that you guys are excited as well. Speaking of which, let's talk about what the streams are going to be. All right? Let's talk about it. So, first of all, folks, today, I am doing the full day of gameplay streaming.
Eat the hype.
I'm back, even though yesterday was a holiday, and I took time to celebrate with my family. And I'll talk about that in a moment, because I'm sure you guys are going to say, well, what did you do on Thanksgiving, and blah, blah, blah. I will tell you in a minute.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Today, we're going to be doing some fun stuff. We start off with the game that is obviously the most festive holiday-themed game ever made, Demon's Souls on the PlayStation 5. I mean, the first thing I think of when I boot up Demon's Souls is Christmas, right? Who doesn't think of that? So anyway, Demon's Souls continuing today. I've gotten to stage 4-2, and I've gotten through the whole stage, but the annoying old hero boss or whatever has kicked my butt a couple times. I got close to beating him, but he kicked my butt, so I'm going to give it another shot today. Basically, the only way to beat this fucking stage is to rush through it. Do the same thing in the original playthrough. I remember, the stage is so annoying. You basically got to run through like an asshole in order to fucking beat it, okay? So, that's going to be the main gameplay stream today, trying to beat 4-2, defeating this old hero boss, and then probably going to the other sections, trying to beat those bosses. Okay? Then, on the late stream now, it's a continuation of Bug Snacks, and we are getting very close to the end of Bug Snacks. From all reports, if you just beat the story of Bug Snacks, it's around 10 hours long. If you actually try to catch all the Bug Snacks, it could take upwards of 15 hours. The playthrough at this point is, I believe, I want to say 8 to 9 hours long. And we're in the end game. We basically just did Boiling Beach or whatever it was called. And now we moved into the Simmering Sands, which is a desert area. And then after that, there's one more new area, some mountaintop peak. And then after that, that's it, because you've recruited all the people back to town. And I think then it's the finale of the game. So all of our questions that we've had over the course of playing Bug Snacks for the last 2
Treyarch, you're
years
a bunch of fucking dumb fucks.
will be answered, I hope. 2 years. 2 weeks is what I meant to say. The last 2 weeks. Hopefully they'll all be answered. All right? But tonight, will we actually beat the game? I don't know. We're going to see what happens later tonight. Okay? It might be that I do really well and we actually beat it tonight, or it might be that I take my time and I'm trying to catch up.
What do I do?
We will not finish it. Okay? We'll find out. All right? So that is tonight.
What do I do?
Tomorrow, it's a major stream of Spider-Man and Miles Morales on the main gameplay stream. And
What do I
had
do?
a lot of fun playing Spider-Man last time around when I played it. It was super duper fun. Going around the city, the graphics in particular are incredibly good. But seeing the story develop and, you know, unlocking abilities for Miles and everything, the game is growing on it. Like at first when I played it, the first hour, I was like, oh man, I'm not going to credit. Now that I play more of it, I'm actually having fun with it. Like, play it more. So I'm actually looking forward to this as the main gameplay stream tomorrow. Okay. Alright, then tomorrow night, Saturday night, it will be Yakuza 7. Alright, continuing on. We're going to stream that, and it looks like we're going to be heading into a brand new chapter. Chapter 4, so we'll be heading into Chapter 5. I don't know if we're gonna get our new final party member yet, because I know
Blah 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 blah.
I guess we'll find out. But that's tomorrow night, and then on Sunday, it will be Assassin's Creed Valhalla on the main game. And then Sunday night, more Bug Snacks, and that may actually be the conclusion of Bug Snacks. If I don't meet tonight, then likely it'll be Sunday night, and that's another playthrough that will be complete. Okay? Then on Monday, I've kind of left it open, but likely it's going to be more Demon Souls on Monday. And then Monday night, I've also left open. Alright? And I'm thinking, if we haven't beaten Bug Snacks for some reason, if it's unfinished and we need extra time, that'll be Monday night. And if not, then probably it'll be a night stream of Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War multiplayer. Now, I have a huge positive update for all of you who've been watching my Black Ops coverage recently. And you've been seeing that when I've been playing the game, I've been having a ton of problems, all right? So allow me to elaborate. When I've been playing Black Ops Cold War, my right thumbstick has constantly been going off and doing either repeated melee attacks or making me crouch and stand up constantly in the middle of firing. This is incredibly annoying. It makes me lose my shot and die a million times. In a competitive multiplayer game, this is unacceptable. So I've been trying to figure out what the hell the problem is. I tried adjusting the settings on my right thumbstick. Hell, a fan even donated a second controller, a second DualSense, to see if this would fix it. Okay? Nothing fixed it. So then, I was on when was it? Wednesday. Well, actually yesterday. I was playing this game, and I'm really racking my brain at this point. What is causing this? How can I fix it? And someone made a great suggestion. They said, well, Phil, you got to think about what is the difference between PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5. Because you played this for 3.5 hours on PlayStation 4 on launch day, and you didn't have any problems. So it's obvious there's something that's changed between PS4 and PS5, and that's what's causing this issue. So I said, well, it could be many things. It could be they reprogrammed the game for PS5, and there's a glitch, right? The actual software. If that's the case, I can't fix it, right? The other thing was, all right, maybe it's actually the controller. Well, if that's the case, I can't fix it either because I have two of them. They both do it. So obviously, if it's the design of the controller, there's nothing I can do about it. All right? So then finally, the one thing that I hadn't tried, I was like, what is the major component that was added to PS5 that really everyone's talking about? Well, loading times and graphics improvements, obviously. But the other thing is the haptic feedback of the controller. All right? If you've been playing PlayStation 5 like me, you know it's an interesting and different experience playing certain games on PS5 because of the haptic feedback. For example, in Call of Duty, whenever you're using a different gun, the triggers actually have resistance to them now. Instead of just being a smooth click, you actually feel resistance in the trigger as if you're trying to pull the trigger of a real gun. Not that it's realistic, it's not. But it at least has an added feature. But also, the controller is constantly vibrating when you're firing a weapon. Okay? So, thinking about this, someone suggested, why not just try disable all that shit and see what happens? Fine. So I did. And after I did that, in the next hour of gameplay that I did yesterday, I only got an accidental crouch once, and then I switched it back from tactical to regular, and I got one accidental melee attack. So I went from getting each match 10 to 12 accidental things to 1 in an hour. Obviously, we know what the problem is, all right? Now, you might say, well, why is it that not everyone's having this issue? Well, it could be a few things, okay? But my assumption or guess here is that I have very large thumbs. I have what's called the Silvano family thumb. My grandfather's name was Silvano. And basically, my thumb is about 50% wider than most people I know. My mom has the same thumb as me. My dad has a skinny regular thumb. But my thumb is thick. And what I'm thinking is, because of the haptic feedback on these controllers, the added vibration creates added pressure, even though I'm not clicking the thumbstick, because I'm not. It's not clicking inwards. They made the controller too sensitive, unlike the PS4 controller, and therefore, because the haptic feedback causes all of this vibration, and because my thumb is bigger, the controller is thinking I'm trying to click when I'm not. And it's accidentally giving me all these inputs. So I turn off the haptic feedback and boom, it stops happening. And I was like, wow. Let me tell you guys, it was night and day. As soon as I turned it off, I was getting chopper gunner. I was getting crazy kill streaks. I was doing really well because the nonsense had stopped. Okay? So this is good news because this means I am now free to enjoy Black Ops Cold War without this really annoying thing going on all the time. All right? And I'm very pleased at this because it was going to be a huge issue, and now it's not going to be a huge issue. Okay? So this is great, and this means on Monday night, if I do end up playing Black Ops Cold War as my final consecutive stream of the week, should be a really fun session, and the first session in a while where we're not going to have that issue happening constantly. Okay? So, that's the streaming week. Today, Demon Souls and Bugsnax. Tomorrow, Spider-Man and Yakuza. Sunday, Assassin's Creed and more Bugsnax, possibly the conclusion of Bugsnax, and then Monday, more Demon Souls and probably some Call of Duty. Alright, guys? Now, next week will be interesting. It'll be the final week for me to continuously play these games, okay? And the final week before Cyberpunk. Because as you guys know, when Cyberpunk comes out, likely that's going to be the game that's most requested for me to play. Alright? Pretty much one of the biggest hyped games of the last few years. I know everyone's going to want to see me play the shit out of it. So, you know, that's going to be a major focus, okay? That's why I'm trying to really focus in on, you notice I made Spider-Man and I made Assassin's Creed mainstream games now, so that I could try to get further into them before we hit up Cyberpunk. See, I'm doing it on purpose, okay? Doing it on purpose. Okay, hold on one second. I can throw this out. Alright. So this is all good stuff, folks. Thank you. And by the way, I would like to say this. Thank you so much for your support recently. Thank you so much for everything. You guys have been incredibly supportive on the streams recently. Since the PS5 arrived, you guys have been really super duper supportive, and attendance has been great on the streams, and everything's good. I cannot complain at all. Thank you so much for your support. Today, if you would like to contribute to the streams, you can either cheer with bits, subscribe to the channel, or tip me. All of these things help me out, and I appreciate any contributions that come in during the streams. They are not mandatory or expected. However, they are greatly appreciated because I am a crowd-funded guy. I don't have any sponsorships. I don't have any partnerships. I rely on you and your support to keep things going around here, but that's also why I'm independent. I don't have any kind of allegiance to anyone or anything. I can say whatever I want. I can be honest about stuff, and that's one of the major reasons why I'm still here after 12 years, folks. So, thank you for that. Please consider contributing if you can. Yes, of course, if you tip me today, that always helps a little bit more than anything else because those tips I get immediately, although all contributions are much appreciated. If you are
PayPal is a network of
we do have our
interconnected
usual tips
banking
goals.
institutions.
If I raise
that
$50
use,
in tips, I'll put on
a
the
magnetic stripe
for
receptacle
$100. You guys can pick
digitally
a vest.
online
Now, yesterday
to
I wore the
transfer
platinum vest.
funds
all
from
vests
one
today would be
entity to
eligible
another
besides
in a
platinum, so
legal
that
and
includes beige,
monitored
blue,
capacity.
red,
It
gray,
is
and
reported
camouflage.
to the
All right?
IRS.
I'll say this, yes, if we double the tips goal today, I'll attempt to wear the Christmas hat. I don't know how it's going to work because it can't really go on my head. You know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of sitting on top of the headphones. We can give it a shot. If it doesn't look, all right? If it doesn't work, is what I meant to say, then we'll eliminate it. But what can you do, right? We'll see what happens, all right? Anyway, thank you guys for all of the support so far and recently. It's been really great, and I thank you for that. As I've already stated, soon you're going to have the ability to nominate games for the upcoming Christmas Marathon. So I'll let you know when that's available. Likely within the next few days, I will set that up. We are nearing the end of November. All right, so thank you for all the support recently, especially with subscriptions. When we hit the month of December, there will be a new subscriber goal for the month. And this month will be the return of the retrospective event. We have not done a retrospective event in quite a long time. What is the retrospective event? Well, it's when you guys nominate your favorite moments from my 12 years as a content creator on the internet. You go back in time over some 70,000, yes, that's not an exaggeration, 70,000 videos that I have released on the internet. You pick some of your favorites, and I'll go through them and see which ones, I feel are either the best or they make sense for a marathon stream. And we sit down on a marathon stream, and we watch those videos back together. In a lot of cases, these videos, I've never seen them before besides when I made them. Because I've been such a, what's the word? I've made so many videos and I've worked so much in the last 12 years. I don't go back and watch my own stuff back. I just keep making new stuff every day. You know what I'm saying? Prolific is the word I was looking for. I'm one of the most prolific content creators on the internet. And because of that, these are great opportunities for us to go back in time and reminisce. All right? In particular, this would be great because this event would take place sometime in January. So New Year, time for us to kind of reflect on the past, see where we've been, and then move forward positively. Okay? So, that's going to be the subscriber goal for the month of December. All right? We'll talk more about that when December actually hits, because you might be saying, all right, well, what will the subscriber goal be? I don't know. We got to see what happens here because we're at the end of November. It's very likely we may actually see a bunch of expired subs.
And that's it,
up,
because you're just going to waste our time again.
Meaning people who were gifted subs last month, they expired, they don't renew them right away. If we see a giant dip in the subtotal, I don't want to overinflate what I'm thinking we can do, and then next thing you know, falls flat on its face. Okay? So, that's the deal. That's coming up, and I hope you guys are excited for that. Okay? Alright, so that's really it. I don't really have much else to talk about. There's no real news or anything in the realm of gaming going on right now. Nothing too big. So rather than me sitting here gabbing, I just want to do shout-outs for you guys, and let's get some conversation based upon things you guys want to talk about. Alright? So, overnight, got a couple cheers here. Phantasy Star PG cheered. He said Game Pass Ultimate 3-month codes are running for $19.99 for the Black Friday weekend at Target. And most of the Xbox 2021 games being cross-gen will be locked in to play when they release. I got 4 of them filling the short-term pain in the wallet. That's good. Of course, I don't really need that yet because I don't have an Xbox Series X, and there's no actual knowing when we will get one. Right? According to Microsoft, which is hilarious because Sony's PlayStation 5 is by far the most sought after in history. Biggest console launch in history. It's been documented. It actually is the biggest console launch in history. Sold more consoles at launch than any other console ever. Xbox is claiming they're not going to be able to restock Xbox Series X's until March. That's what they at least said last week. It's like, wait a minute, what? Why? I mean, yeah, it's in demand, but not nearly as much demand as PlayStation 5, and you're telling me you have absolutely no way to manufacture more of these things and put them out till March? Like, what are you talking about? And by the way, there's nothing to play on it right now. The only game that's Xbox
What do I
exclusive
do?
is The Medium. That game was supposed to come out in December. It got delayed till January. We don't know if it's actually going to be coming out by then. In addition, if you guys have not heard, this is factually true. There have been head-to-head tests of the Xbox Series X and the PlayStation 5. And even though the Xbox Series X has better hardware inside of it, it's performing worse than the PlayStation 5. In some games, up to 20% worse. And there's news stories all over the internet that Microsoft is scrambling, trying to figure out why
What the
this
hell are you
is.
talking about?
Some of the rumors, nothing's been confirmed yet. Some of the rumors is that the dev kits for the Xbox Series X came out way later than those for PlayStation 5. So game developers were actually able to work on the PS5 versions of their games significantly longer than they were able to work on the Xbox versions of their games. And therefore, they were able to tweak them and make them run better, even though the hardware may not actually be as good as what's in the Series X.
What?
Okay? So, who knows? But, my point is, there's absolutely no reason for me to be buying up Xbox Game Pass. Right now, there are 0 Microsoft Studio games that have solid release dates except for the Medium, which may not even come out in January at this point. You know, the other games that are coming out from Bethesda and the like are going to be cross-platform for now. There's been nothing announced that's going to be Microsoft exclusive. And I don't have a Series X anyway. So if I buy Game Pass, I'll just be sitting around on it, not using it. There's no point. Okay? So, that being said, I would definitely like to get Series X as soon as possible. But I don't know if it's going to be possible. And therefore, I'm not going to go crazy trying to get Game Pass. Okay? But that sounds good. I'm glad that you were able to get a bunch of them. And yeah, the thing is, they stack. And so if he says he got how many? 4? So that's going to be a whole year of Game Pass Ultimate for $80. For $80, essentially has gotten not only all the online service of Xbox, but all the free for Xbox games, EA Play games, and any new Microsoft games that are under first party, he should be able to get. Hypothetically, because they haven't announced any yet, right? So that sounds like a good deal. Golden Colts Cheers says you should refer to today's holidays the day after Thanksgiving Day and not Black Friday, so people in chat don't spam the come on brother emo. Well, that's because people are incredibly immature, incredibly racist idiots. They think it's funny. It's not. And, you know, I'm not going to cater to the nonsense that they're saying. So there you go. Golden Colts Cheers, he says, FL Gibson wants to apologize to you as well as other chatters. He's unable to be present for the formal pre-stream, but he'll be back around time Demon Souls gameplay begins. Well, there you go. Golden Colts cheered again. He said, I only use like half of my ham and potatoes, and my neighbor friend dropped off like 2 pounds of oven-cooked turkey. I'm going to drown in leftovers that always happen on the aftermath of the turkey day. All right. Let's get this out of the way. What did I eat on Thanksgiving, and what did I do on Thanksgiving? The first half of the day, you guys know what I did. I was here on stream. We had turkey roulade, which was turkey wrapped, and inside this turkey was cranberries, apples, and stuffing. Okay? It was really good. The turkey was also had this coating on it of seasonings. So it was a little bit of a really cool, I don't even know how to describe it. It was almost like a Cajun seasoning on the outside, and on the inside had all these sweet flavors, plus the savoriness of the stuffing. It was crazy good. Then for sides, we had 4 cheese mac and cheese, which was American, sharp cheddar, Monterey Jack, and Asiago cheeses. Okay. Then we had sweet potato casserole, which was basically sweet potatoes with a bunch of other ingredients, namely nutmeg, cinnamon, brown sugar, etc., all mixed together. And we also had a cornbread stuffing, which was, I think, a traditional stuffing, but I would even supposed to say, I mean, I'd say stovetop stuffing. You guys ever had it? But it's mixed in with actual cornbread. So it's much denser. It's not as airy. It's a denser thing. It tasted amazing, but you could also taste the consistency of cornbread in it, which was really good. All right. Then we also had jellied cranberry sauce. Some people prefer the whole berry cranberry sauce. My wife likes the jellied a little more, so I got the jelly. And we had some rolls with butter. Sweet Hawaiian rolls with butter. Okay? So it was crazy good. And the good thing about Thanksgiving is that there's always leftovers, and we have enough food for a whole other meal later this week. We're going to be having this weekend. We'll have Thanksgiving leftovers. So that's excellent that we got another meal out of it. Also, we had a big-ass pumpkin pie. Now, I did not have any. My wife actually had a piece of pumpkin pie later on, and then she paid for it. She got a stomachache because she ate too much food. I was like, that's what happens. You know, you got to watch it. That's why I didn't eat the pumpkin pie today. I'll eat it over the week. I was like, there's no way I'm having pumpkin pie after I ate all that shit. There's no way. So there you go. It was a great feast. Now, what else did we do? No exaggeration. Immediately after eating and cleaning up, we laid down on the couch for like an hour and passed out. Then I laugh and I go, we played with Jasper for a while. Jasper was actually really rambunctious.
Does that sound
so
like
we put on some nice Christmas music
sounds nothing like that at all.
on the TV and the home theater system. And while that was playing, we just kind of relaxed. We played with Jasper for a while. And, you know, our house is nicely decorated out for Christmas, which is really nice. We actually decorated my office here. One of the things we did last night. And then Kat, basically this was her last day off for the week. Today she has to go back to work for Of course, it's Black Friday retail. Of course they're going to make her work, right? So because she wanted to go back, I was like, you know what? You didn't get to play games at all today. And today's like a big day for you to have off from work. You want to play any video games? And she's like, yeah, I actually want to play more Yakuza. I was like, well, that's fine, but you're ahead of me in both Yakuza and Assassin's Creed. So I can't actually, like, watch you play because it'll spoil the playthroughs for me. So she played for about an hour and a half, 2 hours, and I just kind of relaxed, and I actually took a nap and digested the food. And then
now this
after that,
shocks
we
me.
just basically relaxed some more, watched some more music and stuff. You know, it was a very relaxing day. There was nothing super exciting going on or anything. But sometimes you just want that kind of a day. Okay? It was a very good day. All right? So, that was excellent. But now we're back to the grind today. So that was my Thanksgiving. It was a good one. Was it anything insanely different from usual? Not really. But it was very nice to be able to spend at least half of a day with my family rather than a full day on stream. I want to take you for a feel. Okay. Let's see here. Jabin the Hutt cheered. And Jabin says, if you ever play Oblivion again, say thank you, kind sir, every time you get a donation with a message. All right. Well, likely I am going to play it again at some point. People have been requesting Oblivion for a while. Now that I basically told you guys I'm not going back to Morrowind. Listen, just in summation, allow me to explain my experience with Morrowind. All right. It was very fun to play it earlier this year. I enjoyed the chill streams of it that we had together. And I made decent progress in the game. I found out how to use all the systems, the commerce system, the crafting system, magic, how to basically abuse it and do infinite magic and shit. It was very fun to figure that stuff out. At the same time, that game is so outdated. You know what I mean? Like, it's so outdated. The graphics are bad. The whole systems in the game are very, very kind of... They just don't feel refined. They don't feel modernized to be fun, you know? It's a lot of that game is very tedious. And that's fine when you're doing an interactive stream. But honestly, I played it for a while, and after playing it as long as I did, to go back to it now, it feels to me like it would probably be more of a chore.
Blah 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 blah
And with so many people who've been basically asking me to play
blah
Oblivion eventually, I think that if I am going to go back to the world of Elder Scrolls, that I should be Oblivion that I play next.
You're Repill,
so
and that's it,
probably
because
be
you're
the
just going
next
to waste
game
our
that I play
time
for
again.
Elder Scrolls, and I think that we're going to put a fork in the playthrough of Morrowind and say, thanks, it was a good experience, but no, we're not going to continue with that. All right? Fair enough? Does that make sense, or is everyone upset? Are you all very upset with me that I'm not going to go back to it? Well, let's face it, people are upset with me no matter what. It doesn't matter. When I played it, people complained that I was playing it. You know? So, let's see. I'm trying to see what people say here. I want to take you for a feel. Okay. Lycifer Soul says you just tipped me right now. Thank you, Lycifer Soul. I didn't see that, but thank you for telling me so that way when I read your tip, I'll know it's really you. I appreciate that. A lot of people say I wasn't watching the playthrough, so it's okay. It was a boring game. All right. It was a boring ass game. Okay. The reason I'm not talking is because I'm confused. And here's why I'm confused. So, I'm looking at my PayPal. And this morning I had a couple very minor chargebacks that I refunded.
What do I
Which is
do?
fine. But now I'm looking at my PayPal.
What do I do? What do I do?
And let me check out something here. Oh. Okay.
What do I do?
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't jive because I just got a bunch of tips.
What?
But the total on my PayPal account doesn't reflect that. It's because during this very pre-stream, I got another fucking chargeback.
What do I do?
See, this is what I mean. I was talking about this yesterday.
What do I do?
During the Thanksgiving event. I was like, you guys don't understand how it works here with tips. It's not as streamlined and smooth as everyone makes it out to be. Just because you guys see a tip come in or I give a shout out for a tip doesn't necessarily mean I get it. There's these tips that I've been getting for months, and I keep constantly getting chargeback after chargeback, which is incredibly frustrating for me. You know, how do I know what I actually am getting that's real and what's just going to get taken back with people later? So I just got a $26 chargeback. So that makes sense, because this morning there were 2 small chargebacks. I said, okay, fine, refund those, get them out of here. And now I get a $26 one during the stream. I'm like, why does my total look so low when I just got these tips? Oh, that's why. I just got a fucking big chargeback that negated it. That's why.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Anyway, yeah, for people who are stupid and they try to count and nickel and dime every single dollar that I make on a stream, please understand they don't know what the fuck they're doing because they don't understand PayPal fees. They don't understand chargebacks. They don't understand anything. All they know is a gross number that comes in. And quite frankly, I make much less than what you guys see or hear about me making on a stream because a lot of that ends up being on the back end taken back. Okay? Very annoying. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue on with the shout-outs. Anyway, let's see here. Job in the Hut, no. He's asking about stupid stuff like, if someone donates a game, do you add that to the tip skull? No. First of all, I almost rarely ever get anything donated. All right? It's a very big, rare occurrence when that happens. All right? To get something donated on a stream. Almost never. When it does happen, usually it's something that
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
The DualSense controller that a fan donated to me over the course of the last week to see if that would solve my problem with Call of Duty. I'm very appreciative to the fan that did that because even though the issue with Call of Duty was something different that we've now solved, having an extra controller is a great asset because if I use one all the time and it gets worn out, now I'll have a backup, you see? Versus having to, oh, God, it broke, and now I have to use a broken controller today before I can make it to a store to buy another one or whatever. You see, it's a huge thing. It's a very positive thing, and I appreciate that the fan donated that controller. Now, that being said, when the controller showed up on Monday, should I have stopped my stream and said, oh, I got Amazon confirmation delivery. The estimated value of that controller is $69, so let's add that to the tip skull. No, that's stupid. Doesn't even make sense.
What do I do?
Anyway, Retro Jim did 100-bit cheers at OMG Christmas. Thank you, Retro Jim. And actually, that's the biggest cheers so far today. So let's get Retro Jim up on the leaderboard. Why am I toxic? Junior Mint cheered, and he said, stop ignoring my cheers.
Thanks, Derek.
It's annoying when I write stuff from the heart and you ignore it. When was I ignoring your cheers? I don't even know what you're talking about. I honestly have no idea what he's talking about. Okay, John in the Hut now calls me greedy, so because of that, you can go fuck off. Merry Christmas. Enjoy Christmas on the island of misfit toys, motherfucker. You're out of here. Very nice. Technical 2070 is $55. It says, you should maybe add some red and green Christmas lights. You can play games in the dark with the lights on. Actually, Technical, the past few years, I actually have had Christmas lights, and there's a very good reason I don't have them this year. My camera doesn't pick them up very well. Even though I've had red and green lights, and then one year I actually have blue and white lights, the camera just makes them all look white. No matter what, they just look white. Because of the light source being so much brighter than everything else on camera. It just oversaturates. So, even though I've actually actively decorated my office nicely the last 3 years for Christmas, you basically haven't been able to see the lights well at all. So this year we opted for no lights. We said, in fact, let me show you. Let me see how this looks. Here's how it looks. See? Without lights, now things like this golden foil on the poinsettias, the actual garland, the golden garland we have over here amidst all these other decorations, stands out. If there were lights, like all you would see is a bunch of white blaring lights behind me and nothing else would stand out because it would kind of make it, you see what I mean? It would draw all attention to the lights, and it ended up being annoying. Like, I really liked having the lights, but they never really filmed well. So that's why we opted this year to not do the lights. Okay?
Are you a functional retard?
Okay.
I have to ask.
Anyway, thank you, Tentacle. First tip of the day, $5. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the support. Baldy has resubscribed for 17 months in a row. And says 17 months. Shout out to Ratty Bag and Equilibrium. Well, there you go. Thank you, Baldy, for the support. And shout out to Ratty Bag and Equilibrium, who are going to ask for the shout outs if I didn't give it to them now. Junior Mint Cheers says, how do you think your gout... Wait. Do you think your gout made your thumb wider? Yes. If you're not aware, if you have a high uric acid content, it actually makes specifically your thumbs grow. Yes, this is scientifically fact that gout makes your thumbs swell up and become ginormous in size. Your thumb actually becomes bigger than your arm. So you can use your thumbs to slap around and like, it's really cool. Like, they'll do is they'll purposely give themselves gout by having a lot of things that raise your uric acid levels. And then they'll actually get into thumb wrestling fights. And they just, like, completely decimate people, smack them down with their giant thumbs. What the fuck are you talking about? No, he's stupid. Oh, my God. Anyway. Knight in the DSP Army cheers. Are you going to start a fund to get thumb surgery? Yes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have this giant fundraiser. It's going to be ongoing for about a month or two. All right? We're going to have a giant goal, probably like maybe $15,000 to get this thumb surgery to reduce the size of my thumbs so that I don't accidentally click R3 when I play Call of Duty. Then, when I actually hit the goal, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cheap out, and I'm going to see a doctor who's going to do it under the table for $500, and I'm going to spend the rest of the money to get a pickup truck. Or how the meme goes, because I actually don't know the true meme, but someone told me I think that's the meme, right? At some point, that's what someone said. I don't know. It could be wrong. I don't know if that's the actual meme or not, but there you go. That's what I was told in my stream. Oh, it was a Mustang? Oh, okay. I thought it was a pickup truck. I got it wrong. Is that... Oh, so that's where the rebuilt Mustang meme comes from. Okay. I thought that it was a pickup truck. That's what I thought I was told at the time, that he bought a brand new pickup truck with the money. But apparently, no, I'm wrong. It's a Mustang. Okay. Alrighty then. Continuing on. Retro Jim Cheery says, I'd rather you skip Cyberpunk. Wow. Yes, now he wants me to skip it. The leaks look disappointing. Let's hope that day one patch is good. It's this simple. Alright? When it comes to Cyberpunk. Alright? I am not having the insano expectations that most people are having. Alright? I said this before. Witcher 3 was an outstanding game. In fact, some people would argue it's the best RPG of the generation. Alright? That's kind of hard to argue. With the amount of graphics... with the amazing level of the graphics, the amount of open world content, the very meaningful side quests, the excellent writing, voice acting. The only thing I didn't like about the game was the combat, but that's my subjective personal preference. A lot of people liked it. So, for me, it's one of the best games of a long time, okay? But, that's Witcher 3. That was not Witcher 1, that was not Witcher 2, that was Witcher 3. It took them 3 games to get to a game that was that level, alright? Cyberpunk 2077 is not the 2077th game in the Cyberpunk series, it's the first. People seem to overestimate, I think, this game's gonna be. You have to understand that they're doing a first-person, futuristic, steampunk, cyborg RPG style shit for the very first time, and this game very well may have issues, it may have bugs, it may not be as much content or as meaningful content as Witcher was. I'll be honest with you guys, personally, I would prefer a more fantasy medieval setting to a futuristic setting like this. I'm just saying, I actually like that better. So I think there's going to be many reasons why I think people have been very severely overestimating what Cyberpunk is going to be. By the way, I'm not saying that it's going to be a bad game. Okay? But what I'm saying is, I really feel people are going to get this game and be like, oh man, it's not the best game ever, man. We were promised. No, you weren't promised that. You gave that game that level of expectation for some reason. I don't know why. I'm definitely going into it, I feel, with more reasonable expectations. Okay? And because of that, I'm curious, will I judge the game less harshly than others? Will there be people that, like, just slam the fuck out of the game? Or will people be more reasonable? I don't know. But we're going to find out when it comes out, all right? I am excited for it, and I do hope that it ends up being a great game. But we're going to see what happens in a week and a half. All right, guys? All right. Okay, Angelo Bestia Cheers says, Microsoft's been dropping the ball for years. Their last major victory was the 360 launch. At the end of that console generation, PS3 had outdone them in sales. PS4 blew the X-Bone out of the water. Sony's leaving them in dust with the PS5. Microsoft needs to step it up. You're right. It was incredible to me that Xbox 360 was so ahead of its time and actually had so many things over the PS3. It was cheaper. It had voice chat that actually sounded good with peripherals that easily synced with the console, no problem, because it didn't use shitty Bluetooth. Instead, it was using some standard wireless technology that actually worked. It had Xbox Live's communication system and party system, which was outstanding, and it had achievements. So it had like a ton of things on the PS3. The one thing it didn't have, HD movies, because Xbox went with the HD DVD drive, which failed miserably, and within a year, basically the thing was obsolete. But outside of that, playing Blu-ray movies, it was a far superior console than PlayStation 3. But after many years, PlayStation 3 added all those features, right? They did. They ended up having improved voice chat. They ended up having a party system that worked, trophies. So once they added all those things, it basically became equivalent with the Xbox 360. Now you had a console that had excellent console exclusive games, right? There were excellent exclusives on the PlayStation 3, plus all the features that you could get on 360, plus you could watch Blu-ray movies. So by the end of that console generation, the PS3 caught up completely with Xbox 360. All right? Next console gen, not so much. If you didn't pay attention, Microsoft was so embarrassed at the launch of the Xbox One, they didn't even report sales numbers. Yeah, for the longest time, they refused to actually report concrete sales numbers of the console because they were so selling underwhelmingly compared to the PlayStation 4. Now, over time, eventually they did, and now we know, yeah, Xbox One didn't sell nearly as well as the PlayStation 4 over this last console generation, okay? So Microsoft, in my opinion, has worked hard to set themselves up in a good position this next console gen. Xbox Game Pass, which allows you to get a large variety of games and a library of games essentially for free as long as you're paying a subscription-based service, right? Then you've got EA Play, which then adds a ton of EA games to that service. Now they've bought out Bethesda, which means there's likely going to be timed exclusivity on a lot of upcoming Bethesda games. And they arguably, on paper, put better hardware inside the Xbox Series X than has it in a PS5. So they were set up for success. But at least for these first 2 weeks, they have fallen flat on their face with actual console performance. Now, the first 2 weeks, it's very possible long term, maybe Microsoft can get these issues hashed out, and or whatever reason it is that the console's not performing as well as PS5 graphics-wise, maybe they'll fix it and then it'll be better. I don't know. But definitely, it's an interesting situation. I'm curious to see how this unfolds. Okay? Bill Wilson, tip me $2, says, thanks for saying what a lot of people believe on Twitter. Politicians on Twitch is absolute nonsense, and it's ruining the platform as a whole, in my opinion. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to sit here and talk about this at length at all right, because I'm not a political guy. You know that. However, Twitch is a place where people can live stream whatever they want. It used to be just games, then they changed their formula and said, oh, we want to live stream whatever you want. I welcome anyone who wants to stream on Twitch. You want to stream on Twitch, that's fine. All right? But, in the United States, we have this problem. We treat our politicians, our elected public servants, people who are supposed to be political officials making decisions that will form our lives in this country. We treat them like celebrities. We idolize them. We have big front page tabloid news stories about them. On TV, we treat them like they're celebrities. This is wrong. This is not how it's supposed to be in a political system. All right? These people are supposed to be making critical decisions that are going to change our lives supposedly for the better. They're supposed to be acting in our interest. All right? We have to understand this. This is what they're supposed to be doing. All right? Sitting on fucking Twitch doing a gameplay stream is not benefiting any of us. I don't care what the fucking stupid spin is that they it's really going to open awareness of the political system. Really, you playing Among Us is going to make people watching you on Twitch understand the political system. Fuck you. No, that's not what's going to happen. What it's going to do is make you a celebrity with kids, which is the whole point of doing it. All right? This is bullshit. We have a fucking president right now who's a fucking reality TV star. Why? I understand why, because people did not want a typical politician to be in power in the United States, and it was an interesting experiment to have someone who wasn't for 4 years. Some people think it went well, some people think it went horribly. I'm more middle of the road. I see there were some positives and some big negatives, and it's very interesting now to see what's going to happen with the new president, all right? But that all being said, this year, 2020, in my opinion, and you can completely disagree with me, and that's okay, our political system failed us. Our political system was not ready for a pandemic. Our political system was not ready for nationwide protests and the Black Lives Matter movement. All right? And because it wasn't ready, we all got screwed. All right? Our government is supposed to be here in a situation where if something like this happens, they can provide for us and say, okay, we understand that everyone's sick and we want you to stay home, but we're going to give you some money so you don't have to leave. They sent out one fucking check all year for, what was it, $1,200? Oh, yeah. $1,200 a year? That's perfect for me, bro. Like, what? So, the point I'm making here, okay? The point I'm making, all right, is very simple. Don't turn our public servants into celebrities. They are there to serve. We pay them to serve us. That's the whole exact public servant. All right? They're not any better than us. And they shouldn't have a whole different rule set to live by. And certainly, because a politician decides that it's more important to sit and play a video game on a stream instead of actually do their fucking job and help the American people, we shouldn't be happy about that. We should be demanding of our politicians to actually do their jobs, which they did not do this year. They did not do their jobs. They did not protect the American people from anything. They threw us to the wolves and said, figure it out for your fucking self. We don't know what to do. Oh, well. That's terrible. That's absence of government. That's absence of leadership. That's what we have in this country right now. A giant gaping hole where our leaders are supposed to be. We have a black fucking hole of nothing. So for you, one of the senators is going to stream on Twitch. Fuck that shit. I don't fucking care. Get back to fucking work. Get your ass back to fucking Washington. Sit the fuck down and write some laws that are going to help the people. I don't want to hear you playing fucking video games. That's my fucking job. It's my job to be an asshole on Twitch, not yours. Now fuck off. Okay, there you go. I said my piece. And that's all I'm going to say about politics today. Retro Jim cheered and said, did Jasper get a special treat for Thanksgiving? We had some treats already saved up. But, in fact, we gave him 2 new toys. One was a little cushy looking ball. And then we gave him a new twisty toy to play with. And he batted both of them around the house. And within about an hour of each, they're gone. So probably under a door, under the couch. Who knows? That's what happens with toys we give him. He plays with them for like an hour and then they completely disappear. Until then, later on, we go cleaning, we move the couch, and we find 12 toys underneath. So, so there you go. All right. The Villain X has resubscribed for 19 months. Said, yup. Thank you very much, Villain X, for the sub. I appreciate that. Liza Versol tipped me $50. Thank you very much, Liza Versol, for that. I really, really, really appreciate that. I'd have to verify that because you said earlier okay. It was really you. Just Fair sucks enough. the fucking charge back. All right. Negated half of it. But what can you do? That's not your fault, certainly. That's just me raging against the machine here. So he says, I'm genuinely happy
and you're happy with your life.
Are you a functional
truly.
retard?
I watched a Thanksgiving stream when I got home from work. Here's to more years. Yes, I mean, if you guys didn't see it again,
oh, that's cool.
I strongly recommend that.
Couldn't do anything. See, I can't do anything on
check out my
reaction.
Thanksgiving special. There was a lot of information that I relayed to you guys for the very first time. I talked about some behind the scenes shit for the very first time that you guys didn't know about. And yeah, it was really meaningful to me. So I hope that you guys will check that out if you didn't. And thank you very much for that, Lice for Soul. I appreciate that. Alexander Rossi, thank you for the cheer. I already addressed that. I'm not talking about that. Angelo Bestia cheer said my internet went out. Did I miss you reading out my cheer? I guess so, because I read out your cheer already. But you can always watch back the on-demand video on YouTube on DSP Gaming later today. Excuse me. Junior Mint, thanks for the cheer. There's no way I'm reading that. It's incredibly stupid. Alexander Rossi cheered. He said, I checked out Walmart's Black Friday at 5 a.m. Wow, Black Friday is a huge waste of time. None of the deals in the store were any better than what you could find online. What's the point? There is none. The only point is instant gratification. If you buy something, you bring it home right now. You don't have to wait for the shipping. Although when there's 2-day shipping to most places, it's not that big of a deal anyway. In addition, the risk of actually going to the store is incredibly stupid. Since you know there's a bunch of idiots who are going there and not protecting themselves from COVID. So, yeah, there's really no point to doing in-person Black Friday this year at all. Sir Spartan King cheers said Bethesda's franchise super-dabba-doo. Let's try this again. Sir Spartan King cheers said Bethesda's franchise are mostly meh. Not a game changer for me personally at all. Well, depends for me. Depends on the franchise. Do I like it? No, I don't really like the franchise. Elder Scrolls is a big one. I love Elder Scrolls. Hopefully the next one comes out within the next decade before, you know, a meteor hits the Earth and we all die. But outside of that, yeah, they do have a lot of franchises under their wing. So, for me, it's hit or miss. Some are great, some aren't so great. So, Will Moses cheered. He says, if you have an extra controller, would you consider giving it away? No, that would be incredibly stupid. As I've said on the stream, it's good to have a backup controller. Because when you have a backup controller, if something goes wrong with one, you have a backup. My problem with PlayStation 4 was I didn't do that. And, well, actually, no, I take that back. I did. Oh, my God, now I remember. PlayStation 4 was a big debacle. That faulty rubber that wore out within a few months of owning the controller. And then I started using the other one, and the same thing happened with the other one. But because I had the backup, at least I didn't have to run out and buy a new controller right away. This is good, though. Especially, what I would say is, especially with the DualSense having a lot of failure possibilities with this whole haptic feedback deal, right? When the controller's constantly vibrating, wiggling around, that's a chance for more moving parts, more problems, right? So, I'm happy that now I have a backup. And again, big shout out to the fans who got that for me. I really appreciate that. Because now, if anything goes wrong, I have to immediately just jump right back in rather than, oh, controller broke, guys, so I guess the stream's over. You know, that's not going to have that situation, which is good. Okay. One Moses shoot again. How long did you know you had a Silvano thumb? Well, thinking about it, when I was a kid, you know, you're with your parents and you're looking at stuff, and I used to always look at my thumb compared to my mother's thumb and then compared to my dad's. And my thumb is wide, my mom's thumb is wide, my dad's is not. And I always asked, why is my thumb bigger like mom's and not like dad's? And I was told because it's in the family, runs in the family. It's actually a family trait. The Silvano family line. That's what I was told. Timbo Slice cheered. He says, until we get first-party Microsoft games, we can't judge the power of the system. It's up to third-party devs to optimize games correctly. These third-party games at launch were built for last gen. I mean, this is correct.
Ziggy Piggy is here.
Timbo Slice is correct, but I think it's just bad luck that these games that are the launch titles everyone is playing are running better on PS5. Obviously, I don't think that's what Microsoft intended. They were hoping that they were going to have the leg up and that people were going to want the Xbox Series X, but at this point, people are really wanting the PS5 over anything. It's the hot thing this Christmas for sure. The Red Gamer 7 tipped me $7 and says, I'm genuinely like a return to a Last of Us 2 to see if Phil can see it through a different lens instead of fun. You want me to see a game, the entire premise of playing which is supposed to be having fun, through a different lens than having fun. I don't know, man. I don't think my opinion on the game's going to change. I don't think anything's going to change it. Infinite 55. Did a 400-bit cheer. He said, I went to a Walmart the other day. This guy started beating the shit out of an employee for asking him to wear a mask. It was pure chaos. Well, did other people beat the shit out of the guy? I feel around here, you know, I hate to say it, around here we're super duper liberal. Super duper, like way left. And I personally don't agree with that. I'm middle of the road, as you guys know. I definitely agree with certain things left and certain things right. And if someone just started beating someone up in the middle of the store like that, I feel like a giant crowd of people would jump on them and kick the shit out of them. Because they're not going to put up with that shit here. They're like, nah, I don't think so, dickhead. People say it was staged. Oh, really? Well, who knows? Anyway, thank you for the cheer. Infinite. Biggest cheer of the day. 400 bits. Thank you for that. Frog Detective cheered and said a bunch of stupid shit. I'm definitely not reading that. It's disgusting. Jethro's Main cheered. He said, you know that I kitten shits every time you say behind the scenes. I'm well aware. And someone needs to keep them on the regular. Retro Jim cheered and said, did your thumb make it difficult to be successful in the competitive fighting game scene back in the day? Surprisingly enough, you don't use your thumb that much in old school joysticks. You just don't. Do I use it every once in a while? Yes, but usually when you're using your hand, the size of your thumb will not affect the movement of the joystick at all. And it's usually your 4 fingers, not the thumb, but your 4, fingers that you use to press the buttons on an arcade cabinet or on a joystick. So every once in a while it would be an issue. In fact, I can tell you definitively once, there was a time when it very negatively affected me. And this time was about 8 years ago. Excuse me. I was a content creator. I was a full-time YouTuber at the time. Okay? And I was covering the release of Marvel vs. Capcom 3. And I was at the time traveling to actual tournaments. Yes, I actually used to travel to tournaments back when, number 1, they existed, and number 2, when, I was actually into fighting games that heavily for my content. Okay? Alright, so now Frog Detective is so disgusting that he just earned himself a timeout because I'm not going to put up with this shit anymore.
Play the game constantly to make money.
Gross.
I'm not.
But I can't get my laptop to work, so he has a few more seconds to survive here. Okay, now he's timed out. Alright, so anyway. What was I saying? Okay. 8 years ago.
So if you're going to be an asshole,
the competitive
you're
street
like
fighter,
an
before
asshole,
I
you're going to be shown the
retired
door.
and said, fuck this shit, I just want to be a content creator. I somehow managed to really hurt my neck badly. I can remember that morning I was standing in my doorway of my bathroom and I was stretching and I was moving my neck around and cracking my neck because I had just woken up and I was stiff. And as I was doing this, I managed to pinch a nerve in my neck so badly that I had intense shooting pain from my neck throughout my right shoulder all the way down the back of my arm.
It's none of anyone's business.
All the way into my right thumb. And it was so bad. I damaged this nerve so badly just by stretching and moving my neck. I lost all feeling in my thumb for about 2.5 months. I really tried my best to rehabilitate it. Nothing worked. And the problem was, within that week of me doing that, I had to travel to go to a tournament. And this tournament was final round? No. The first tournament was, let me think about this. The first tournament was Winter Brawl. It was in Philadelphia. And that was a tournament where I was expecting to do good. I'd been practicing a lot in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. And I couldn't feel my thumb. Now, here's the thing. Like I said, typically in games, I wouldn't use my thumb fighting games. But for Marvel 3, I actually did. There were certain combos that I would do with Sentinel, where you would do like a fly-unfly combo, and you would launch with the thumb, would hit the launcher button, so you could fly into your air combo. I couldn't feel my thumb, so I couldn't tell if I was pressing the launcher button or not. And I was playing this game, and I couldn't even tell. Like I think I was fighting Sanford Kelly, actually, in the tournament. And I'm fighting him, and my combos are dropping constantly. And Sanford even said to me during the match, he said, "Are you all right? What's going on?" And I said, "Dude, I can't feel my thumb." So I forfeit. And I actually forfeit the entire tournament. I couldn't play because I couldn't feel my thumb at all. And that actually sucked because not only was that Winter Brawl, but then there was Final Round. That was another tournament that took place. That was like another, I want to say it was in a month. And I had already bought tickets and everything to go to it. I went to it, and I couldn't play there either. And that was the tournament where I literally said, I forfeit everything. I can't play. And I sat in my hotel room the entire tournament playing Dragon Age Origins. Or was it Dragon Age 2? It was Dragon Age 2. Because that was when Dragon Age 2 was a new game. And I just sat in my fucking hotel room recording Dragon Age. And watched some gameplay. I actually went down, and during certain tournaments, I was watching people play at a high level, and it was very entertaining to do that in person. But it just sucked. Like, literally that injury threw me out of multiple tournaments, and at that time, that was very frustrating for me, because I was trying to cover these games at a high level, and I couldn't. And because of that, I basically didn't really cover fighting games anymore. Like, I remember it took upwards of 4 months for the thumb to actually get feeling back in it after hurting it so badly. And by the time that the feeling came back, I'd missed out on so much, I just didn't really care anymore. So, there you go. Junior Mint says, is it hard to press numbers on my phone? It's actually incredibly hard to text anything or type anything on my phone. When I try to do that, I always fuck up what I'm typing on my phone. True story, because my thumbs are too wide. Junior Mint Cheers says, did the kids treat you different because of your deformed thumb? Yes. They made fun of me constantly. It was, they made fun. They call me big, what do they call me? Big, I don't know. Anyway, 007-1996 did 100-bit cheers. Said, hi, this is my first time on a stream. Well, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a good time on today's stream. Gameplay will start shortly. Frog Detective cheered again and said something really stupid, and now he's timed out. Angela Vesta cheers says, I remember you saying you never played many of the great PlayStation 2 games. Considering PS2 is arguably the greatest console of all time, have you thought about doing a PS2 retrospective where you'll play some popular games? Could be a cool event. I've never thought about a formal PS2 retrospective, no. A lot of the big games of the PS2 era I have played because they've remastered them for modern consoles over the years. Especially, they used to have a lot of collections that would come out for PS3 that I really enjoyed playing. The problem with PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games is that a lot of them just were never made publicly available to play outside of buying the physical discs and actually playing them on the original consoles. My issue is, like, I would love to play these games, but how? If they're not digital on PlayStation Network to be played on, say, PlayStation 3, then I have no access to them. And that's a big problem, I feel. I think that they should eventually do something to make their very large excess library of games accessible to more people. Xbox has done a great job of that, right? Tons of games from Xbox 360, original Xbox, they're all backwards compatible with the modern Xbox consoles. So you have access to them. You really don't have access to an entire generation or two of games, right? So that's an issue. Timbo Slice Cheery says, gross in 2020, people can say things online with no punishment. Last Sunday, a Packer football player fumbled a ball, and it cost the team the win. After the game, he started to get death threats on Twitter. In real life, you get charges against you for doing it. Online, nothing becomes of it. 1,000,000% agree with you. Considering what I go through, I hear you. Dollboff cheered and said, Frog Detective Pepe Hands. All right, Jarloff Tilted has subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Jarloff Tilted, for the sub. An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Geekrum. Congratulations, Geekrum. Thank you to whoever that was. 007-1996
I was completely worthless.
I hope this is a fun stream. Is Cat better? Yes. Cat's mouth is better. Dollboth cheers to Dark Side Phil. Do women like huge thumbs? I think that's one of the dumbest questions I've ever been asked. Okay. Excuse me. All right. Also, Joski cheered and said something incredibly stupid. So now I have to time him out, too. Okay, anyway. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, thank you to those who've cheered this week. I appreciate that very much. Thanks to everyone who contributed this week so far. But in particular, thanks to those who cheered.
If you don't agree,
In
because
10th place, we have Captain
when you have
Caveman.
factual
In
evidence
9th
of
place,
something
Golden Colt.
constantly thrown in
8th
front of
place
your
is
face
Retro
and you
Jim.
ignore it and choose to believe something else,
7th
you're
place,
an idiot.
Timbo Slice. 6th place is Tantamounter. 5th place, Lies Versal. 4th place, Giving 5. And if you can believe it, we have a triple tie for first place between Shadow the Hedgehog, Dr. Tony Hughes, Casino CFA. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Junior Mint, cheers. Did you... What? All right, that's it. Junior Mint, you're out of here. I had enough of you. You think you're funny, you're not. So now you can get banned. And I know what's going to happen. You're going to email me and beg to come back and say, oh, I was out of line. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. I swear I'll never say disgusting things on your stream ever again. And then you will anyway. So we'll see if I ever feel good enough to unban you. Maybe one day, instead of feeling like the Grinch or Scrooge, maybe I'll feel in a more jovial spirit and holly jolly, and I'll unban you. But for now, you're going to be banned. You can take that ban and sit on the island of Misfit Toys along with that other guy who I banned earlier. I forgot who it was. Okay. All right, guys. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. For your support this morning. Let's actually check on subs and see how subs are doing here. We're at 810 subs, so we went up a couple. That's correct. Top cheer so far today is Infinite55. Thank you, Infinite. The top tipper obviously is Lives vs. Soul with a $50 tip. We're at $65 in tips, which means I'll start wearing the Gunner glasses here on the stream as soon as we start gameplay. Remember, if we hit 100, right? $100 in tips, it's vest time. And every vest is eligible but the platinum. Zoan to me, $4.20, asking if I'm going to give back the controller. No, why would I do that? That's one of the stupidest suggestions I've ever heard. The controller was donated to me. Number one, to see if it could solve the problem with Call of Duty. And number two, so obviously I would have another controller when I was on the stream. And why would I give back the controller? Thanks for the tip, though. Incredible stupid comment. Thanks for the tip. Dr. Tony Huge. $30. Wait, I don't know if this is really him. I don't know if this is really him. I want to confirm if it is. Because he makes a comment, and I'm not really sure what it means yet. Let's see here. I wonder if this was really him or not. Or was it an impersonator? Was it an impersonator? It could have been. That was you? Okay, good. So he took me $1. He says, rest in peace to a 10,000-bit badge. Now, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Did you have a 10,000-bit badge and it's gone now? See, I don't know what you mean by that. I'm a little confused. So if you could elaborate, I'd be happy to respond, but I don't know what you mean by that. And no, you don't have to tip me again. You can just tag me in the chat and I'll take a look. Oh, Junior Mints. Yeah, Junior Mint's an idiot. He had a 10,000-bit cheer badge, and he now, because he got banned because he's an idiot, saying disgusting stuff on my stream this morning. I mean, it was gross. That's fucking nasty. Where do you think you are? You know? You want to go to someone else's stream where they talk about nasty, fucked up stuff like that all the time? Go ahead. On my streams, it's all serious business constantly. We don't allow any kind of nonsense here. 100%. Remember, as explained on Twitter yesterday, I don't know how to tell a joke. So, since I don't know how to tell a joke, even though I've been a content creator for 12 years, everything on my stream is constant seriousness at all times. We have no levity, no hilarity, no happiness here. Just serious faces and get good gameplay. We all know that. So, let's get good and stop fucking around. Delana took me $1 and said, what was your thoughts about the Sega Dreamcast? One of the best consoles ever made. Incredibly ahead of its time. Sadly, destroyed by pirating. You know, the console itself was amazing. It had graphics that were incredibly close to what you could see in arcades at the time, which was really the first console ever that was the case. It was the first console where you could just play a home version of a game like any Street Fighter game, Soul Calibur, and it would feel like you were playing it in the arcades. So you didn't have to go to the arcade anymore. In fact, I would actually say that was the first console that led to the death of arcades when it came to competitive fighting games. It had a little memory card, and the memory card was actually a virtual pet. So it was like getting a Tomodachi for free whenever you had the console. However, the game had no copy protection. And because of that, people were able to easily rip the games off of the discs, put the ISO files on the internet, and anyone who had a disc burner could burn full copies of games for the console. All you needed was a boot disc, which bypassed the little security feature that they had on the console. And next thing you know, you're playing every single Dreamcast game for free. So people would literally buy the Dreamcast and then never buy a game. And they would have every game. So just think about that. Imagine that. You buy the PlayStation 5 and you have the entire games library on PlayStation 5 for free. That's what it literally, that's what it was. I had friends who I would go to their houses and they would have a giant spool of discs. And you'd be like, what do you want to play today? What do you mean? Oh, I have every Dreamcast game. What game do you want to play? What? Yeah, I've never heard of this one. Here, let's try it. Oh, this game sucks. Throw that one out. We'll play a different one. That's how it was. It was completely destroyed the Dreamcast. So within a year and a half, the console was dead. In addition to that, the console did have a high failure rate. I know for a fact because I owned tons of Dreamcasts, because at the time, this is how you would run a Street Fighter tournament. Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 had versions on the Dreamcast that everyone played at tournament level. Therefore, you needed to own like 10 Dreamcasts if you were going to run a tournament. And I owned like 4, but they would constantly burn out. There was actually this thing, a motor or something inside of it, and that would burn out, and then you got a dead console. Now, you could repair it, but you had to mail it into some guy who over the internet would fucking... It was ridiculous. It was like underhanded shit. So, all behind the scenes, you know, kind of under the table dealings. So, yeah, it not only did the thing, no one would buy games for it, then it would break anyway if you used it a lot. But, seriously, it was a great console and it had a really great variety of games that were very good quality for that time period. But way better than PlayStation 1, who at the time was their competitor. So, Retro Jim cheered and said, do you think Junior Mint thought you would take it as a joke? Junior Mint said multiple disgusting things today. It wasn't like he made one joke. He kept doing it, and I kept telling him, stop it, I'm not reading it, and he just kept pushing it because he's an asshole. He thought that it was funny. Well, is it really funny now? Who's laughing now? Right now, all right, you're sitting between a train with square wheels, all right, and a polka dot elephant, right? So let me tell you, how do you feel right now? Alrighty then. Anyway, how do you, oh, so people didn't get the reference. I said the Island of Misfit Toys. That's where this month when everyone gets banned, they're going to the Island of Misfit Toys. And we have to see if they're allowed back for Christmas or not. Maybe if they appeal to Santa Claus and if Rudolph can make it through the storm. We'll see what happens. All right, anyway. So that is it, guys. Let's take a quick break. I mean, luckily, I don't have to take a ginormous duty dump today. I just got to pee. So let's do that. I'll be back in a minute or two. And then we're going to start it with Demon's Souls. Remember, I'm trying to be... there were really none in my area. In my area, tournaments were primarily Street Fighter and Killer Instinct and stuff like that. People liked Mortal Kombat and played it a lot, but I never saw competitive circles for Mortal Kombat in my area. Okay. Ultimate Cloud 7 gifted us up to King Michael. Congrats, King Michael. Hope you enjoy that. Mullah Viking tipped me $5 claiming that it wasn't CD burning that killed the Dreamcast. Sony had a patent on DVDs at the time. Sega was more focusing in on games while Sony had the DVD patent, and therefore that's why they made out. I mean, listen. Yes, that is a factor. But when everyone I knew in my circles didn't pay for Dreamcast games. They bought the console and then immediately went out.
You want to play the
and ripped
fucking
all the
game?
games off the internet. Not a single person who I knew was buying Dreamcast games. I didn't know, out of all the people in my friends group and everything, no one owned a copy of Marvel vs. Capcom 2. They all just burned it. You know? So I don't know. I mean, yes, okay, they couldn't have DVD level storage on their game discs. That's great. They still could have sold great games if people didn't steal them all. So I hate to say, is it a factor? Yes. But I really don't believe that that's truly what happened. Okay? So thank you for the $5 tip. Fraud Detective Chew said, sorry for disgusting stuff.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
After that, so I'm not going to read it. Okay. So, ladies and gents, it is now time for Demon Souls. Okay, let's get everything going here. First of all, let me see something. How does the lighting look? Because it's very hard today to figure out what to do with this lighting. It's kind of sunny outside. So if I open the window, I feel it's going to be too bright. Let's see what happens. Let's see how sunny it is out there, and I'll turn on the PS5. Yeah, oh my god, it's really bright, actually. Yeah, forget that. It's super duper bright. Oh my god. Try to get as much air as possible. Okay. I guess the lighting's alright. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Is that good? I hope so. Yeah, I know. Music Record says, oh, you got $76 already. But again, here's what you don't know. Because of a chargeback and some fees that hit me this morning, I'm not kidding, I think about $66 of that's gone. Because I'm looking at my PayPal balance, I'm like, this is only like maybe $10, $20 more than what it was yesterday. And I'm like, this is what happens. This is what happens with tips and everything. It's exactly what I was telling you guys yesterday during the Thanksgiving stream. That what I make in a day doesn't actually amount to me getting that. Because every day, while I'm making more money for your tips, I'm losing money because of chargebacks and fees and shit. So, it sucks. You know, I'm in a situation where it looks great. Wow, Phil's doing great. Actually, no. All I'm doing is I'm making up for what I already lost this morning. Stupid. Hello, Murdoch. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Why can't I get blackout curtains? Because the window is not a curtain window. The window is only about this tall. Well, I guess about that tall. It's not a giant window where you can buy a blackout curtain for it. I got these blinds which are supposed to block the sun, but... Hello, King Michael. My Thanksgiving was very good. More relaxing than anything else. We didn't do too much besides eat. So, and of course, decorate. We ate and we decorated. Okay? Alright. Alright. So, let's do this. Angelo Besticheer says the chargebacks from older tips are more recent ones in the past few weeks. Last I remember is that New Bridge Capital LLC guy. Yeah, that got every one of those got charged back for sure. No, I would say it's actually recent stuff because what it is every once in a while there's a tip here, a tip there, a tip here, a tip there, you know, and it adds up. It adds up, and then some of these I try to dispute. If I have evidence that it's someone who kept tipping all day, you can do that. Sometimes you just can't because if they say, oh, it's a stolen credit card, you can't really debate that. You know, you're just going to lose that no matter what. And like I said yesterday, there's fees and other things involved that I don't want to get into it because if people actually knew the ins and outs of how PayPal worked, it wouldn't be very good for content creators. Let's put it that way. All right. Oh, well, happy birthday, King Michael. It's good to hear that yesterday was your birthday. Having your birthday on Thanksgiving must be weird, though. Right? Huh. Mullah Viking to another $5.
I need
They sold about
that
20
money. I
million
really do.
Dreamcasts.
I need that money.
Indefinitely
For my
more
bills.
Sony systems. They didn't buy the console even though the games were free on the Dreamcast. See the logic. Wait, what? Huh? Mullah Viking, no, I don't even know what the hell you're saying. I'm completely lost. You've confused the hell out of me. Okay, I don't know what you're saying. So, by the way,
What do I do?
my PlayStation 5 is on right now. Something's wrong.
What do
Because
I
as you
do?
can see, it's not capturing. Something went wrong. I'm gonna have to basically
What do I do?
unplug and replug everything to get it to work because the PlayStation 5 is on
What
and
do
there's
I
nothing. So I
do?
gotta turn the stream off, guys, and mess around with the settings and figure out what's going on. Okay? So give me a minute here to fuck around with everything. I'll be right back. Now this shocks me.
What do I do?
You forever I'll follow in
The Ziggy Piggy's back. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Stop this! Play the game constantly to make money. I'm not. Greed is massively strong. The Ziggy Piggy's back!
What do I do?
Will I take care of that quickly? Okay. Okay. Super Batcat is here, tipped $5.50 and said, I'm here for the serious get good gameplay. Then you come to the right place, as you know. I'm a resident Dark Souls expert, right? So you're going to see master level gameplay here today, as we all know. That's what you're here for. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
Ziggy Piggy is here.
Last time around, we made some pretty good progress. I beat multiple bosses and the like. And now here we are, excuse me, in stage 4-2. Arguably one of the most annoying stages in the game. Alright? It really is. It's super annoying because you have to go through a stage where you have to run by so much shit. Seriously. That to get to the boss is a major pain in the dick. Alright? Now, I'm using the Uchigatana because it seems to be the only effective weapon against those ghost characters. Okay. But I'm hoping we can just get to the old.
It's none of anyone's business
quickly, but it might take me an hour or two. I'm serious. This stage is one of the most annoying. I always run through it when I play this game, and it may just be a major pain in the ass. I'm probably gonna die a million times here trying to get back to the boss, and when I get to him, I might not beat him again right away. So, hold on to your butts. This is gonna be an annoying, arduous part of the game, but I'm used to it. I've already played the game twice, so I know what's going on here.
Do you want to play the fucking
Mola
game?
Viking to be $5. The Dreamcast failed because it didn't have a DVD player, which Sony had a patent on. It's not because you could burn games to the Dreamcast. There's no logic in wanting to buy the game system. You had to pay for the games. Don't you get it? What? There is no logic in wanting to buy the game system. You have to pay for the games. Don't you get it? No, I still don't understand what you're saying. This is the third attempt. I still don't know what you're saying. I still don't get it. Okay, the PlayStation had a patent on the DVD, so you can play DVDs on PlayStation 2. And? What does that have to do with games? Alright, Evo Gives a said, I'm here. Did I get his apology from Golden Colts? Yes, I did. Alright, you guys ready? Clyde Lesson. Timmy Dollar saying, why would I ban someone for messing around? I'll tell you why. I'll tell you exactly why. Because it's my stream, and I do what I want. If someone's annoying me, boo. They get those boo. That's all about, and that's all about. And you're stocking here around Christmas time. If you don't like it, well, don't act like an asshole. Don't act like an asshole. How about that? All right. So I gotta try to get days to get back to the boss again. No! I'm probably not gonna succeed. I'm probably gonna fail a million times. Oh, I actually took more damage that time than before. Now remember, the whole goal here is just to run by these guys, not fight them. If you fight each one, it just takes too long, and it fucking...
What do I do?
Ah!
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
I'll do it another time, it'll be different, and then I'll do it a third time, and that time I'll get by them easily. No problem, even though I'm exactly the same thing. Look at that! What did I say? What the fuck did I just say? It's ridiculous. Now wait a minute! That never happened before. I've never gotten hit by that guy before.
What do I do?
Oh my god. Get out of my fucking way. Asshole. I tried to roll, and it did not come out when I pressed it, and I died. Jachurdy is resub for 35 months and says, like a flash of blue returning to the front line for Haiku Mod Lives. How you doing? Did I miss anything remaining time? You're just in time. I just started. I just started, and I'm going to die a million times getting through this fucking stage. It's guaranteed. It's absolutely guaranteed I will die a million times here. Whoa. I have no idea why he ran in that direction. I was holding a different one.
This game is so fucking random. Wow. That time he never swung. See what I mean? He never even swung. I wasn't even near the... I wasn't even near it. The hitbox must be large for that beam, because physically the beam never touched my body. Yet it dealt the damage. Wow. What I will definitely say this, okay? What I'll definitely say is this. In future Dark Souls games, things became more consistent. In future Dark Souls games, speedrunners, etc., really defined what you can do in this kind of game and mastered those games. This game is fucking wonky, dude. It really is. Like, now I couldn't get by him. That time, I did exactly the same thing. Third time in a row, I did exactly the same thing. I got stuck on his foot, and I couldn't get by him.
The Ziggy
I haven't
Piggy's
changed
back.
my inputs or anything I'm doing.
What
Again!
do I do?
Again, the beam was nowhere even showing near me, and it hit me. Mullah Viking Timmy $5 that says, I'm saying piracy boosted the
What
sales
do
of the
I do?
Dreamcast. It did, however, not give the edge over Sony, who had a superior system because of DVD. I love you, Phil. You do you, but piracy did not kill the Dreamcast. You not suck at Souls games either. Yes, I do. You do understand that even though the Dreamcast sold 1 million units or whatever, it didn't matter because no one bought the games. That's the point I'm making. You don't... When you sell a console, you do not make your money on the sale of the console. In fact, most game consoles are sold around cost. There's very little, if any, profit margin on the sale of a game console. It's actually all made on the sale of the games and peripherals. So regardless of the fact that the Dreamcast sold a lot, it was the piracy that killed it because they didn't make any money on the game sales because no one bought the games. I understand what you're saying. You're trying to say, oh, but the Dreamcast wasn't a big failure because it sold a lot of consoles. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many consoles you sell. It depends on how many games you sell. You see what I'm saying? It's a very different thing. This time, nope, can't get by him. I can't move. Look, I can't get by him. They won't let me get by him at all. What the fuck?
What do I do?
Oh my
What
god! Another different outcome. Another different
What do I
outcome.
do?
They followed me in this time.
Wow, what a moron. You should have just stood
It's so
still.
random.
Pay attention, dumbass.
It's so fucking random. Holy shit, this game is random. Anyway, Frog Detective. Again, I don't know, Frog Detective, did you actually tip me? Because someone impersonated you? And I want to know if this is really you or not. Before I give credit to this person who just tipped, unless because it might be someone fake. Okay. Not him. Nope. So it's fake. Anyway, Dr. Tony Huge tipped me $3. Said, best time.
You're
I'm going to go to the gym in about 2 hours
that's
to get
it,
my pump
because
on.
you're just gonna
so
waste
time
our
to
time
chill
again.
until then. Thank you. We have hit the tips goal, although I'm looking at it and I'm not even kidding. Basically, half of this money is gone to chargebacks already today, but what can you do? We did hit the tips goal, guys. Thank you very much for that. So let's get the poll going. For the vest, remember everything but platinum. I don't have money to do it.
Okay.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money
my
to do
God,
it. I don't have money to do it. I don't Rosalina have money Flower to do it. did a
I don't have money
500
to
cheer.
do it.
What's going on, Rosalina? That's the biggest cheer of the day. Let's get you on the leaderboard. Shit. Thank you for that. What is going on?
My mouse is malfunctioning. That's not good. Yeah, so we got some asshole who's impersonating people today, and I apologize, guys. I'm trying to
It's been
fix
pretty
that,
slow.
but
Not gonna lie.
Okay, the vest pole's in effect. Okay. Oh my god. My PayPal's delayed. I can't even fucking do anything with it yet. Alright. Let's continue. I can't even do anything with this yet. Super annoying stage. This is just a case of a stage. If you fight everything, this stage is harder than if you actually just skip it. He maxed the button and got a random throw. Usually in the Souls, yeah, no, you gotta kill everything. If you don't, you get
PayPal
fucked,
is a
right?
network
Well, in this
of
stage, if you
interconnected
actually
banking
stick around to fight everything,
institutions
you'll just
that
get
use
destroyed.
a magnetic striped
It's better to
receptacle
run through it.
digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Nice. Oh, this asshole. I fantasized about... So, one time that beam hit me, this time it didn't. No explanation as to why, because I haven't done anything differently. Ugh. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Alright, thank you, Dr. Tony Huge, for another $1.30 tip. I appreciate that very much. Oh, what the... What the fucking shit? Are you serious? From that far away. Christ. You really can't do nothing in this game. Look, he's still trying to hit me. I can't even update the fucking leaderboard. I can't even update the leaderboard. I get cheap attacks. Okay, the red vest won today. Oh my god. This game is something else, dude. Yeah. What the fuck? It's not even showing up. Alright, anyway. I don't even know what to do here. It looks like my PayPal's all fucked up. I don't know. Let's see here. Mullah Viking to me $5. That's not what I'm saying. The PlayStation sold 155 million consoles. Dreamcast sold 20 million. They didn't lose the console war because of piracy. Piracy wasn't an issue. DVD had Sony was the Sony patent. That's
what
all
do
I'm
I
saying.
do?
Yeah, dude, you understand the life cycle of the Dreamcast was like a year and a half in the States, right? At least in the United States, the console died incredibly fast because of piracy. Okay? The PlayStation 2 had one of the longest life cycles of any console and was one of the best-selling consoles in history.
I seriously...
So, of course, when you look at sales numbers, it's going to say 155 million versus 20 million. You're comparing, like, a 6 to 7 year run to, like, a year and a half run when the console died because of piracy. Anyway, Dragon tipped me $4.20 and made the worst Demon Souls player for someone who beat the game twice. I am. I agree with you. I am the worst player on the planet. Thank you for the tip. I need to get the red vest, everybody.
It's actually
wow, I got my health back, which is good. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Hey, the red vest goes with my Christmas decorations, right? The red vest goes with all the Christmas themed stuff today. So that's cool. That's very cool. A red vest over the Bob Ross Christmas shirt. If only I had a green vest. Then it would be perfect, but I never got one. I was thinking of getting one eventually, but then the vest streak ended. I was like, well, I'm not going to get any new vests now, you know? Okay. Do you want to play the fucking game? One more guy to get past. He hit me. I knew he was going to. But if I... Oh, come on. See, that's bullshit. So the Reaper hits me. Okay. Then he immediately recovers and throws a fireball. What? This game is bullshit. This game is 100% bullshit. How is that fair? He hits me. Okay, I'm past him now. No. Instant recovery. Hit you with a projectile in the back of your fucking head. Like, seriously? That's so unfair. Sir Spartan King Cheers, so you still have an issue with the vest rack falling? Oh, yeah, I don't use it anymore. The vest rack is on the wall, but I can't hang the vests on it anymore. I only have 3 vests on it. The camo, the blue, and the gray. If I hang all the vests on it, it falls off the wall constantly. So, yeah, half the vests are in a pile on the floor. Nothing I can do about that. I'm just gonna give up. There's no point. Anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Jerk Store. Congratulations, Jerk Store. Basically, if I can't get past those 2 guys, just release and die. There's no point in trying to get by them. Because you'll never kill them because you got the archer shooting you, and then you've also got the manta ray shooting you. So with that much going on, there's no way you're going to kill those guys and get by them unless you just run by them. It's too much. What do I even grab this for? I have no souls. They wouldn't let me by. An anonymous sub gifter gifted a sub to Big D's. Congratulations, Big D's. This is annoying.
What do I do?
Headphones are too fucking short. So I'm pulling on the wire now. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. This stupid thing. You know what? Hold on a second. I have a headphone extension cord, and I'm wondering if I use it, if it'll work fine or if it'll kill my audio quality. All right? Give me a second here. Because I want to see if it's too short. It's annoying the fuck out of me. Where did I put it? I want to take different feel. Here it is. Oh, great packaging. Alright, give me a second. Give me a second to hook this up. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. I can't even concentrate because the headphone cord's so fucking short they give you with this thing. It's so stupid. Just skimping out. Let's see here. Okay. So, plug this into here, and this into here. This gives me a ton of slack now. Hopefully it doesn't kill my audio quality, though. Let's find out. Fun! I think it's okay. See, because I'm not splitting the audio now. I'm just extending the length of the cable, which gives me a lot of slack. So now it's not constantly pulling and shit. And now I actually could do this. I could push the receiver back a bit away from me. And I can actually move around naturally. This is good. Okay, nice. I think we're good. I hope. I hope it sounds as good. I hope it doesn't fuck up the audio now. We're about to find out. Once again, they blocked the way. They will not let me by. So stupid. Hello, Habib Gaming. How are you today? I'm not kidding. This is going to be the beginning of the stream. This could be hours, guys, beating this stage. It's that annoying. This stage is that bad where you just have to tough it out until you can finally get past everything and fight the boss. And that's why it takes so long to beat this stage, because if you take your time to do it, you end up wasting so many healing items to get through it, and it's not even worth it. Because you die to the boss anyway. It's so fucking dumb. There, finally got by them. He blocked the door. I can't get in. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
What do I do?
He blocked the fucking door. I couldn't get by. That vendor must be like, Jesus Christ, dude. You're having a rough time of it. You're running by every 5 seconds. That vendor like, oh my god, this poor schlub. Right? They tend to roll off the cliff and kill themselves. That's why I'm getting souls there. Because they roll incorrectly and fall and die. There we go.
I always should win.
I rolled. It didn't work. It's so weird because I roll every time. And sometimes the roll works fine. And other times the roll just doesn't work at all, and I get hit. Before, I was going down the staircase, and that beam didn't hit me. This time it does. Alright. Well, Mobile Vikings hit another $5, and he said, I did pull the numbers out of my ass. The Dreamcast sold 9 million units in its first year. And the PS2 sold 51 million in its first year. Yes, that is correct. That is absolutely correct. The Dreamcast was not a successful console. That's why it failed miserably and was basically out of circulation in a very quick period of time. By the way, he also said that I'm not bad at these games. I feel... Let me put it this way. I'm definitely not the worst player. I'm not journalist level. Alright? If I play these games a lot, I can get better at them, but I don't play them enough. There's people who, like, exclusively play difficult games like this, and they get really good. And you're never... That's never gonna be me, you know what I mean? That's never gonna be me. But you see, here's someone just said, this is sad, you're just throwing bodies at it. That's how you beat it. I'm serious. Demon Souls, Dark Souls and Demon Souls are two different animals. Dark Souls, taking your time, killing stuff, getting the souls, doing a, is worth it. In this game, it's not. Because in this game, you don't regenerate Estus. You have to grind for healing items. So actually going through this stage slowly and taking your time is a waste of time. You end up wasting more time grinding for healing items to get through it legit than just running through it. Running through this stage is the way to beat it. If you take your time, you're actually hurting yourself. Now I'm fucked, yep. Nothing I can do. Now people are arguing there was no way that 51 million PS2s were manufactured in 1 year. Oh my god. If this game had Estus flasks, then I would argue, take your time, go through it slowly, just like you would do in Dark Souls. But because it doesn't, because it requires grinding to get your healing items back, in my opinion, it makes absolutely no fucking sense to go through slowly. If you can get through a stage by just turboing through it, and you don't need the items in the stage, then just fucking turbo through it. Fuck it. There's no point in wasting your time being all slow and careful. If you know what you're doing, you can just get through the stage. But the problem is, again, it's random. Look how much damage that just took. I blocked, and look at the damage. Holy fucking shit. Okay. That time I got right by the guy, no problem. Evel Gibson's curious to try killing skeletons on the way down. What do you mean? The way down what? I don't know what you're talking about. Oops, I screwed up. I was supposed to be dual wielding. Okay. Oh, come on! He wasn't fully rendered yet the game fucking made him block my path. I tried to roll, nothing happened. Evel Gibson, I already read that. CM Fool to me $1.30 said, I hope you had a happy Thanksgiving. Back to the salt mine. Alright, thank you, CM Fool. Mr. Blister, cheers. I beat the game for the first time today. It's the first Souls game I've ever beaten. That should make every other Souls game a piece of cake, right? Honestly, this is the hardest one. So if you beat it today, and you're, you know, you will face challenging things in the future games, don't get me wrong, especially as different game mechanics were introduced later. But this is the hardest one. Evel gives a cheese to the first 4 skeletons keep on blocking and killing you. No, I'm telling you, there's no point. I'll never do it without losing tons of health and using healing. There's no way I'll ever kill those 4 guys without it. And then they respawn when I die anyway, so there's no point to doing it. Wow. Delightful. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Great. And the guy blasted me anyway. The guy blasted me. Holy shit, dude. He fucking hit me late. I was already dead. Evel gives us some soul expert said this is the easiest one. This is the most exploitable, I feel. Like, if you know exactly what to do, I feel you can like probably really destroy the game easily. Because the thing is, the game is short. The challenge is that there's no bonfire. But if you're an expert at souls, okay? Like, for example, if you're an expert, you just parry all these motherfuckers, get right by them and everything, you know? So if you're an expert, probably you can exploit the game and get past a lot of the things I'm having difficulty with. I'm not an expert. At entry level, this is definitely the hardest Souls game. It took 100% of my life. That never happened before. I got hit by that a million times. It literally never took 100% damage. You see what I'm saying? That whole definition of insanity thing does not fly with this game. This game does something completely different every time. Every fucking time. Like, what was that? It never did that much damage before. Got stuck on the door for a second. What? Right. I was completely inside the cave. And he swung and hit me through everything. And again, that's one of the most annoying things about From Software games. The enemies can swing through walls. You can't. Oh, great. The enemies can swing through walls easily. You cannot. So you get fucked. CM Fool to me $1.30 says, Demon Souls or a full run of The Quiet Man? Why are we still talking about? We're still talking about The Quiet Man, even though I've played it. Interesting. All I need to do is get through the stage and fight the boss, because the boss is fun to fight. I was doing well against him, almost beat him last time. But you got to get through this shitty stage, really fucking annoyingly designed. It's not fun, really. We're just telling you, it's not. This stage is not fun. It's just annoying as fuck.
Yeah, why is it that every enemy in the Souls franchise can attack through walls and you can't? You bounce off the wall, everyone else just passes through like it's not there. Wow. Couldn't even lock on properly. Oh, Murdoch, chances are it's nothing to do with you. Chances are someone was impersonating you, so hold on a second. No worries, hold on. I'll fix it. Okay, you should be okay, Murdoch. Yes, sorry about that. Yeah, you're right. It has nothing to do with you. It's stupid. It's someone was impersonating you the other day, and I had to block them so they would stop doing it. So now it's fixed. Cashmere Goat just gifted us up to Birdie Lomax. Congratulations, Birdie Lomax. Oh, brother.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Charity says, am I getting 100% in bug snacks? I have no idea. I am enjoying doing the side quests for the characters that you don't really need to do, but I feel the side quests are fun to do because they're more challenging, requiring you to get some of the more rare bug snacks, right? I wonder if I can parry these guys. Look how dumb they are. I haven't tried it, but I wonder if I could parry them and get by them that way. Because, man, they're fucking annoying.
What do I do?
The paradox is, why don't you try a different stage? They're all like this. The whole game's like this. The whole game is exactly like this. I just tried to parry, nothing. Wow, that was really worth my time, wasn't it? Do you see why it's not worth it? You're getting sniped by so many enemies in so many fucking directions. There's absolutely no reason to even try to fight it. It's just a waste of your time. It really is a complete waste of your time. It's troll mode nonsense. That's Demon Souls, man. This stage in particular. It's just much easier to rush by it. Alright. Shout out to Murdoch. Murdoch just tipped me $50. Thank you very much, Murdoch. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And sorry that you were temporarily blocked there. CM Fool to me, Doctor. He says, Code Vein, the Quiet Man Alliance. Now, I'm not playing Code Vein because I've heard it's a very lackluster game. People just want me to play it with fucking stupid anime girls in it or something dumb. So why the fuck do I care about that shit? It's rising to toxicity. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get by these assholes. It's a combination of luck and execution. Mostly luck. Instant kill. Yes, FL Gibson, it's easier to rush by than fight these things. She's like, but you haven't done it yet. I did. Last stream, I did it a ton. You have to understand, I haven't now played this in a week. I played Monday, last is Friday. So now I'm rusty. My timing's off. I don't remember exactly how to dodge everything. This is the problem with this game. If you're not constantly playing it and shit, you know, you'll play worse. And I'm playing worse right now than I was on Monday. For sure, I'm playing worse than I was on Monday. Can't get by him. There, finally. The hitboxes are so fucking wonky and weird. Okay. Ugh. Pain in the dick. Wow, that time no one really tried to hit me. Oh my god, you've got to be shitting. You've got to be shitting. I got by them completely. He did a homing magic attack that went all the way down the stairs and hit me in the back of the head. Wow. Demon's fucking Souls, folks. This is Demon Souls. Wow. I was all the way down the staircase, the motherfucker still hit me. Still. And by the way, that's homing magic. That's why it hit me. It wasn't like he threw it and it goes straight. It's homing magic. Yeah, isn't that nice? Homing arrow bullshit. I mean, you can get that spell too. It's broken. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Broken. Wow. I rolled and it didn't work. Ay, 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 ay. Ugh. Okay. Holy shit. You heard that laugh? I don't think that was in the original. I don't remember that laugh in the original. All right. Now. Oh, what a pain in the ass this will be. What an idiot. This boss is a pain because if he hits me twice, I'm dead. And if he hits you once, you fall. So he hit me once and then easily get a combo and hit me twice. WizKid has did 1,000 bit cheers. Happy holidays, Phil. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I have to be sure to spell your name right because it's actually a different spelling here. Let's see here. Thank you for the top cheer of the day. Appreciate that, WizKid. All right, you guys ready to attempt this boss again? This is about patience, this boss. Patience and good rolling.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
You repill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. Good rolling and good positioning. What do I do? Wow. See the range? I tried to roll. He's blind again. The Ziggy Piggy's back! That slashes is the most dangerous one. Wow, that range, dude. I told you, that range is insane.
Are you gonna just complain all
I
night?
rolled.
Just leave then.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Oh no, close this. Come on, here we go.
Whoa, that was close. I can't move, I'm dead. I survived.
Very.
I'm shocked I survived that.
Very hypocritical.
Now this shocks me. I want to get out of his way. Here we go. I rolled, didn't work. I looked out right there. He's blind again. Wow, I couldn't hit him for some reason. Now I can't move. That sucked. He's blind again.
You know what? I've been smart with my money. I didn't blow all the money that I made.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh, wow.
Dead air. Man, you suck ass. We were winning, and now we're losing because you are a failure.
Blind again. I gotta let him go away from me here. Let him go away so I have room. Holy shit. I'm gonna let him go a little
Not
further.
what I did.
Wow, I couldn't move. It's Dark Dave's fault. I'm dead. I'm dead. Wow, I survived. Heal quickly. Wow, I got hit again. I'm gonna die. Wow, that was close. That was insanely close. You saw why I almost died, the camera. The camera locked in the corner when I was stuck over there at the altar, so I couldn't tell where to roll to get out of the way. There. Ugh. The old hero's dead. Fuck. What a pain in the ass. See? Don't play the stage. Just fucking fight the boss. That's the way to do it. Seriously. Fuck the stage. Alright. Archstone. Hero Demon Soul. Chocolate Fuzz TV resub for 9 months. Thank you, Chocolate Fuzz, for the resub. Ugh. King Michael, take something for it. He says he has upset stomach. Take something for it, dude. The Altar of Storms. Alright, if I remember correctly. Is this the big boss fight? But isn't this the gimmick fight with the sword? I think so. So, this was the original gimmick boss fight, I believe. Where there's a boss, there's no way you can really hit it unless you cheese it with arrows, but there's a sword you can find in the stage, and you use that to beat the boss. This is very similar to later on, in Dark Souls 3, there's the Yorm, the giant boss, and beating him normally is incredibly difficult. If you just use the sword that's in the boss room, you can beat him easily. This is the same sword. This is the Storm Sword. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Storm of Swords, or Sword of Storms. This is it. Alright, I have 35,000 souls. I should do something with them. What do I want to do? Do I want to level up? I don't think I have any items to upgrade my weapons. By the way, I'm out of healing items. I have to sadly go grind for more. I do. I have to fucking grind for more, if you can believe it. Not the same sword. It's exactly the same sword. It even has the same animation. Thank you to Rock and Brock, who just did a 95-bit cheer. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm just glad I beat him because I don't want to redo. I seriously don't ever want to redo that stage ever again. So I'm happy that I beat him so I don't have to redo that fucking annoying ass stage. It's like a big relief to not have to keep running through that stage. Okay. Yeah, one's called Storm Ruler, one's called Sword of Storms, and they're exactly the same sword. I'm telling you, they're meant to be the same sword. Resuvius just hit me $4.99 and says, not so much random BS, the nature of gameplay. Every movement has the potential to change something as anything else. There's no same each time. Well, that's what I'm saying. This game is a ton of factors. There's a ton of math involved. What, you know, you step one way, you step another way, it triggers something, it triggers another thing, it causes a chain reaction. But that's what I mean, like, unlike I would say future Dark Souls games, this game is a lot more chaotic in that way. Look, this says this is Altar of Storms. The hero's remains were cleansed with bright water and offered to the Storm King, a beacon for countless storm beasts whose broad wings blacken the sky. So we can actually fight and beat that. I know we can because this is a gimmick boss fight. I just have to remember how to do it. How to do the gimmick. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Rock and Brock has subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Rock and Brock, for the sub. Evel Gibson did a 50-bit cheers. I think some of us want a new game plus run. Would I do it? Would I do it? Yes. Would I do it now? No. After I beat this game, I'll move on to other stuff, but I would come back to it and play it again if you guys wanted. I absolutely would. So my problem now is I'm out of fucking healing items, which means in order to do anything, I need to go grind for healing items, which sucks ass. I don't want to grind on the stream, but I'm going to have to. That's the problem with Demon Souls, unless I go drop a ton of souls for shit healing items, because the ones they sell are garbage. They don't sell the good healing items. They sell those crescent shit.
What do I do?
Yeah, crescent.
What do I do?
Let's repair all my equipment. My sword was fucked up.
What do I do?
I need 8 sharpstone shards and another large stone to upgrade that, so that ain't happening. Okay.
You come back alive.
Do I have anything I can put away? What am I doing? The menus confuse me. The dagger I don't want. The war scythe I don't want. What is the war scythe? Skills with dex and strength, like everything else. This one has a bleeding attribute. It's a pull weapon, and it is slash type. Probably get rid of those. Get them out of my inventory.
What do I do?
I was worried sick.
He was worried sick. Here you go. Okay. Mr. Blister cheered. He said, 4-2, if you kill the first Reaver, there's a room that leads you to Patches, and he sells good heals. I didn't do that room. We could do that if people were interested in me going down to that room, because I didn't do it at first, but I could do it. King Michael, this is Bob Ross is on my shirt. Bob Ross Christmas shirt today. I've never played the Time Splitter series. Nope. All right, Detriti says, here's a haiku. With souls of demons, slashing and rolling around, ever growing strong. More like flubbing and flailing around. Like a baby trying to learn how to walk, rolling about. So, hold on a second. Hold on a second here. I think that vendor might sell me healing items.
I want to take you for a field.
I think he might sell healing items.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, he does sell healing items. Good, I don't have to grind. Let's buy some of these. Let's buy the late moon grass. There you go. So now I got like 15. I should buy 2 more. That'll give me 20. 20 healing items. Anything else I want from this guy? What does the Cloud Stone Shard do? Magic. Block magic. Now, see, I need the other one for my, Oh, here it is. Moonstone Shard. I need it for the Crescent Weapon. Dude, I'm going to buy this. I need this for my Crescent Falchion.
All gone.
Maybe now I can upgrade my Crescent Falchion. I think I need to go to the other blacksmith to do that, though. I don't know how many I need. We can find out. Let's go to the other blacksmith and see how many I need to upgrade the Crescent Falchion. Okay. Murdoch did 100-bit cheer. Said, I'm playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla right now. I'm wondering if you would consider replaying the Ezio trilogy. I mean, that would be great. It would be nice if they would remake that trilogy, right? The original trilogy, or the sequel trilogy redone would be really neat, and I probably really enjoy that. Let's see how many of these shards I need. Now that I know that guy sells them. Maybe I'll dump all my fucking soul shit into upgrading my Crescent Falchion. Okay. It says, here's another proper haiku. Like a total noob, flubbing around the unknown, dying like a scrub. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one. Yes, Bob Ross was a painter from the 1970s and 80s. He became very popular after having a television show on public access television that basically taught, you how to paint. It was amazing seeing this guy do his work. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. So the Crescent Falchion requires 4. Okay. I'll just, let me use some souls here. I gotta be careful not to use the boss souls. Okay.
If it be a blast.
Now I need 6. No, I need a moonstone chunk and I don't have it. Son of a bitch. I got the shards, not the chunk. Mood Shanestone chunk. Fuck. It's good. It's got magic and it's got bleed. So it's a pretty good weapon. I might try to start using it. See, this is just fire and physical, but no bleed. This has a bleed element to it. This is bleed and base damage. Okay. It's good. I got 3 completely different kinds of weapons. It's very useful. Alright, start using it. Oh shit, it glows, huh? Take a look at that. Is that the sword? No, I think that's... Is that because I'm human? That shit's glowing nicely. That's a nice glow effect, but I don't know what it's caused by. I might go fight the big boss of World 4 now. Because it's a gimmick fight. Be the Colonel Chase, are you going to be playing Twin Mirror? It's the new Don't Not and Bandai Namco game, which comes out on December 1st. Oh, I never even heard about it. Pragmatic Tactics is you cannot parry with the shield. Oh, you're right, look. It's a strike, not a parry. He says, will I change it? No, I'm not going to change it. Fuck it. Alright, where are we? Okay. I think I am going to try to kill the big boss here. Because it's actually, once you learn the gimmick, which I can't remember how to use the sword right now, but once you figure it out, it's actually an easy fight. So I think we're going to do it. Altar of Storms. Alright. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Alright, everyone. So, let's see if we can do this. Altar of Storms. Like I said, this is a gimmick fight. The giant manta ray, the big boss manta, is considered one of the big 4 bosses of the game, even though it's a gimmick. Yes, Chaos all the way. Of course, the sword that we're about to pick up is also in Dark Souls 3. You'll see. So it's got little manta rays on top of it. The Mother of Manta. Holy Mother of Manta. So, I have to find this sword. I don't remember where the fuck it is.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
Oh my god. It's here somewhere. There, that must be it. Okay, now. I have to equip it, but I have to find a safe spot to do so. And I couldn't tell you where that is. So now I gotta remember how to use it, which I don't. I think you have to target and then you hold down R2 and you charge the sword and it shoots a projectile, I think. Let's test it.
What do I do?
That's definitely it. Now I just have to get in range of one of these guys. And you're supposed to hit the boss with this too. The Storm Ruler. Got him. Killed him through the fucking column, which is cheap. Got him. Cheap shit. Now, where is the boss? I don't know where he is. He's over there somewhere. Oh, you fuckhead.
What do I do?
This is a pretty good place to stand, honestly. There he is. I think you can only hit him when he comes close.
Yeah, he's got to come closer. I think what he does is he makes dive bomb runs on you, and that's when you can wail on him, but I can't remember how to hit him, because he's too far away right now. Yeah, see, I'm not hitting him now. I'm hitting the little dudes, which is fine. I'm whittling them down to make this easier. I don't remember how to hit the boss himself. I don't think the enemies are infinite. I think there's a finite number of them. So since I'm killing them off, this is working well. Once they're all dead, then I can just fight the boss itself. There's only, I think I see 2 or 3 left. Alright. Oh, God! He's right here. I hit him. No, he got away. I think I killed them all. Missed. Missed again. Hit him. Nah, I can only hit him once, I guess. He shoots a ton of projectiles. I killed all the little ones. They're all gone now, so this is great. Nice, giant damage. What's cool is there's tons of bass now in the audio. It makes him really feel like a giant boss because of the amount of bass in the audio when he flies by. I like that. So this is exactly how you do it. This is how you're supposed to do a complete gimmick fight. And by the way, this sword sucks against the rest of the game. It's like useless. It has no use until except right now. Much like in Dark Souls 3, the Storm Ruler is great against Yorm the Giant and sucks against everything else. Here he comes. Missed. I wasn't close enough. Not gonna get another hit. Shit. I should have got 2 to 3 hits. I got 1 because I got hit because I'm an idiot. Lame. Look how dumb they are. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Gotta stay behind my bills. One more hit. Got him. Done. Slayer of the Demon Storm King. Easy shit. With that sword, that is easy shit. So I believe that's one of the great demon souls up there now. Yep. Chocolate Fuzz TV tipped $1.69. So what would Steve Irwin say about this? I don't know. The timely death of Steve Irwin was a freak accident. He did die to one of these mana things. Cloudstone Shard. That's going to be for a shield. Aw, it's all Cloudstone Shards out here? Lame. I was hoping I would get something for my Crescent Falchion, but it doesn't look like it. Umbasa. Now you can go and get all the items. Yes, Umbasa. Item over here. The sword looks cool.
So what does it say? How do you... I want to read the description of it. A legendary large sword with a barred blade, named for the one who quells or controls storms. It is said that the ancestral Shadowmen rent the very storm clouds from the sky with its might. Abandoned for an age, the sword is badly deteriorated, but what remains of this once mighty weapon is still enough to send foes flying. If wielded in the forest of Monoliths, resting place of ancestral spirits, its power to rend the sky might just be reawoken. So that's where we are, the forest of Monoliths. But it doesn't work anywhere else. If you try using this at other places in the game, it doesn't do shit. Good. King Michael, the PS5 is going great for me. I absolutely have not had any technical issues with the console, and I am having so much fun playing all these games. You know, it's really awesome. It's been a great 2 weeks and a lot more fun coming for sure. Ah, there's a bug in here. A little gnat in my face. Little fucker. Vesuvius just tipped me $4.99. Why does the Storm King sound like... Oh my god, he's making fun of Boogie. Come on, man. Don't do that. That's fucked up. Fucked up. Don't insult other streamers. Alright, anyway. Yeah, this is the only place in the game where this sword is good. Cloudstone Shard. So without this sword, you have to either use magic, or you have to use arrows to kill everything, which is insanely tedious. Of course, people have done it. People with their, oh man, I gotta get good, gotta challenge myself. They've done that shit. So I need to go over there. That's where we get out of here. But get good. Let's go get the rest of the items that I ran by. I think there's only 1 or 2 left here I didn't get. New Moon Grass. I think that's an insanely powerful healing item, actually. Yep. To challenge a storm, you need a sword that rends the sky. It's safe here. Alright, I think that's it. I think I got all the items now. Yep. Look for weapon. Be wary of a liar. Yeah, that's definitely not a way to go. Okay. I think we got everything. We got 60,000 friggin' souls. So I can either go buy even more healing items, or I could level up a bunch to see what I want to do. Am I winning? Yes, Ipsilfin, I've now beaten 2 stages on this stream, so that's good. Actual progress, and we're done with World 4. Like I said, I felt World 4 would be actually an easier one for me, because this is one of the ones I grinded on a ton. It's safe here. Holy arrows? I wonder if you can use those against it. Holy arrows. I never tried that. Time for hoarding. So there's the Nexus Stone. Let's just make sure there's nothing else over here. Right. Aha! Oh, extra Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. That's always welcome. Oh, okay. No! Oh, no! 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 Now this sword is completely worthless. Oh, fucking shit. It's garbage now. Alright. Let's get out of here. You obtain the soul of an archdemon. The thick, colorless fog shall oppress you no more. So they weren't allowing me to go to World 1-3 yet. Now I can go to 1-3 if I want. That's what they're saying here. Alright. Look. Archstone of the Storm King Demon. Perhaps this demon, a flying beast resembling a gigantic stingray, is a manifestation of the thoughts and feelings of the Shadowmen who worshipped it centuries ago. Okay. Hello, Expandong. How you doing, dude? He says, every GameStop only got 2 PS5s for Black Friday. Yes, and people were lined up overnight, sleeping in front of GameStop, to find out there were only 2 consoles there. Amazing. Well, I definitely don't want to waste my souls. And I don't have access to enough crafting items to upgrade any more of my weapons. So it's either going to be buy more healing items, or... Hold on a second here. Late Moon is large. Very large. Fully. Okay. Got it. Which one is poison resistance? That one. Because I was thinking I could do stage 5 too, but that one is the bog there where like there's tons of poison and shit. So I could maybe do that. I could go to 1-3, but I don't remember what 1-3 is. I think it's really tough. That's why you have to kill one of the big bosses to get to it. I could go back and try to kill the Flame Lurker. Now, at this point, I have better weapons, and I may be able to actually kill all the big fire lizards, which would allow me to, it would allow me to, explore that stage more, stage 2 too. And I think I could probably beat the Flame Lurker now, because I've leveled up my weapons significantly. Okay. Thank you, King Michael. He's back. He says he likes the new emote. You like the PS4 emote? Me playing PS4? I know. Some of these are really good.
What do I do?
Alexander Rossi, I already beat 5-1. I already beat stage 5-1. I've unlocked where I could go to 5-2. We could also do stage 3-2. Now, I know stage 3-2 is annoying. I remember it. Specifically, it's all these platforms that you could fall off instantly and die. There's gargoyles flying around that are annoying to fight because they have giant range. There's a fucking tower you have to climb. It's really annoying, I remember. Sniping magicians. Yeah, I remember 3-2. It's a pain in the dick. If I beat the Flame Lurker, the third stage of World 2 is also a gimmick fight. Much like I just did there. It's another gimmick fight. Alright, I guess I should level up my character. I definitely don't want to waste these souls. Although I could go buy healing items too. Let me see here. Well, let's just go a little bit more health.
What do I do?
Let's go for a little bit more stamina. Alright. And let's do some dex. Oh, wow. If I do all that, it doesn't increase my damage at all. Huh, fuck. You know what? Because I have the Crescent Falchion, and that's why. And the Crescent Falchion levels up with the magic. Yeah, that's why. The Crescent Falchion levels up with magic. I don't know if I want to do that. I definitely want the health and the endurance. Let's get those both to 20. Okay. So we got health and endurance to 20 now. Hold on a second. Trying to see my stuff here. Yes, he scales with magic. A. Scaling with A. I'm gonna put away the Storm Ruler. Dragon Sword scales with nothing at all. It's just leveling the sword straight up. But it would be my Uchigatana that's going to scale with either strength or dex. So I could either put it into magic and make my Crescent Falchion better, or I could put it into... I was supposed to be dex, following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. So... I'm curious here. So, right hand 1 would be Uchigatana, right hand 2 is the Crescent Falchion. Yeah, see, each level now goes up in damage. Same thing here. Oh, man. What to do? Choices, huh? Alright, you know what? We'll do 1 dex, and we'll do 1 magic. Now, I still have 5,000 left. It's none of anyone's business. Let's just go buy a few more healing items. And someone made a good recommendation. They said, I didn't go to the patches area in World 4-2.
What do I do?
I could do that. Yeah, I could go to the patches area and see what's down there. There might be good loot and stuff. Maybe I'll do that. The She-Wolf just cheers to Falchion Punch. Falchion Punch. Bitch.
What do I do?
Ford Camaro says the Flame Lurker is recommended now. It's a hurdle boss. Once you beat it, you can coast. Well, that's right, because once you beat him, you get the ability to make boss weapons. So, what's the armor I'm using? It is the Imperial Spy set. Light cloth leggings swiftly carrying out assassinations. Lurking in the shadows, covert operations were carried out directly under the king's order. Victims would seldom see the rogues before it's too late. Alright, well.
I think I'm going to go see if we can get the patches and see what's over there, because I never really explored that area. But first, let's buy more of these healing items right here, so I'm not wasting souls when I die. Notice I said when I die, not if I die. Here you go. Alright. Good shit. Yeah, someone just said try not to get nuked by the Reaper. Yeah, what I need to do here... just go behind them here, because Patches is down here. Bullshit. What? That made 0 sense. Like I said, when I die. It's bullshit. He did 2 attacks, and then I should have had a chance to counterattack. He gets to attack 2 more times before I can swing once. Right. Whatever you fucking say, dude. Whatever you say. Grab some salt. Asshole. Oh, I got the Mood Chainstone chunk. Umbasa. Rescue Saint Urbane? Saint Urbane is in here? I guess so, because it says I just rescued him.
What do I do?
Umbasa. Well, I gotta go talk to him. He must be locked down there. We rescued Saint Urbane. I didn't even know he was there. That's right. His follower was the guy who said that Patches kicked him down here. Now I'm remembering. Remember his follower's like, oh, just kill me. I deserve to be punished. Right? Fucking Patches. There he is. Alright, I think I can level this up more now.
Oh, it's you. Did you cleanse the world of the aforementioned phantom? God has chosen you. And for that we are thankful. Umbasa.
Umbasa. Blah 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 blah. Alright, we saved Saint Urbane. Trophy for it too, that's cool. I don't think there's anything else in here. Pretty sure we can leave now. But you saw what I got? I got the crafting item to level up my Crescent Falchion again.
What happened?
Yeah.
Why the lag is
I
so
needed one of the big chunks or whatever, and I just got it. So I think now I could go. I could do another level on the Crescent Falchion, which is cool. Definitely going to do that. Let's get the fuck out of here. I went the wrong way. I gotta get past the Reaper? No, I gotta go up the staircase. There's a staircase to go up.
means nothing. For some reason, like, only the freaking Uchigatana hurts these guys. I don't know why. I don't know why. Yeah, look at the giant damage it does to him. Ah! It's very annoying. I gotta go up the staircase to leave.
Ugh. Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Okay, fuck off. Now we can get out of here. Woo! Alright. Alright, so now we gotta go back to the blacksmith in 2-1. Okay. This way. Oh, by the way, hold on. Do I have any more of the crafting items that I need for the Crescent Falchion? Did I put them in storage?
I'm keeping a close watch.
Oh, I could put away some of the... I don't need the Sucker Stone. I don't need the Marrow Stone. I need the Mood Shade Stone. That's what I need. Hard Stone, Sharp Stone. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. And large Sharp Stone. That's what I'm using for, That's what I'm using for the Uchigatana. Okay. This game is much more complicated than Dark Souls with the crafting. You need so many different unique items to do it. It can get very confusing if you have the right ones. Alright. Let's go see if we can upgrade the Crescent Falchion one more time, and then we'll determine what we want to do next. Alright, well, thank you, Dr. Tony Huge. I appreciate a $26 tip that he just gave me. Thank you very much, Dr. Tony Huge. So with the $26 tip, we're now at $202 in tips for today's stream.
Functional retard?
And that means I'm going to attempt to put on a Santa hat. I don't know how this is going to go. All right.
I want to watch some faggot insult some homo.
I don't know if this is going to stay on my head or not. I'm also hot as fuck already today because the sun is outside beating on my office wall. This is not going to work. This is not gonna work. I was like, I don't know if this will work or not with these Sony headphones. The headphones are too big. Oh my god, this is so not gonna work. The headphones are too big. That's the problem. Oh my god. Well, we'll see if this works. Probably not gonna work. Anyway. Thank you, Dr. Tony Huge. That gets us over $200 in tips today, and I appreciate that, especially because of all the stupid chargeback nonsense going on. It is much appreciated. Thank you, Tony Huge. All right. Why do I need the headphones for Souls? So I can hear the fucking game, so I know when stuff's coming? What do you think? What do you think? Oddly enough, one of the biggest uses of haptic feedback in this game is this lift. When this is moving, the whole controller vibrates while you're standing on the lift. It's kind of silly. But no, I'm like really hot in this vest today because it's hot in the office because the sun's on the wall. Fucking annoying. Alright, I could do it once. I could do it another time? Holy shit. Let's do it. No, I need one more Moonshade Stone chunk. Shit. Well, shit. It's close, though. I need one more chunk, then I can upgrade it again.
Alright.
All done.
Alright, well, good shit. Now I gotta decide what I want to do. Dr. Tony Huge, I don't know what you mean. What the hell is pre-workout? And what are scoops of what? I have no idea what he's talking about. Should we go back to World 2-2, go through the whole world again, and try to fight the Flame Lurker? What do you think? Maybe I should? You know what? Fuck it, let's do it. I think we'll do this next. Try to get back to the Flame Lurker. I'm curious what weapons will hurt these lizards. We'll have to find out. Now, did I open a shortcut? I don't know if I ever opened a shortcut in this area or not. Well, this sword does pretty good. Crescent Falchion? I don't want to do that. It's slash, but it's magic. And the magic damage hurts these guys. Oh, here's those fucking explosions again. The magic damage is good. There's 2 ways to go, but damned if I can remember what I'm supposed to be doing here. It's been a while since I've been here. See you later, Habib Gaming. Look at these graphics. The graphics as I'm backstabbing these motherfuckers are amazing. I missed? You gotta be fucking shitting me. Yeah, they all have super armor, which is really stupid when you think about it. Now I'm dead. Why do they all have super armor? They're all little weak-ass enemies? It's so dumb. Little weak-ass enemies, and they all have fucking amazing super armor. As soon as they go into their attack animation, you can't interrupt it.
Tiger!
There it is! What the fuck? He's a little generic enemy, and you can't stop him. You can't stop him. Oh my god.
I think someone drove a bulldozer through Phil's condo in Connecticut.
I gotta kill 100 dudes. I don't even know what you're talking about. You saw that guy has a forked tongue? It was like a snake. I couldn't do anything. I was still in the animation. I was still in the execution animation. When I came out of it, I was trying to roll. The game wouldn't allow me to do anything. It was a guaranteed death. Wow. That's fucking stupid. That's really dumb right there. I suck.
What do I do?
If you remember, I was using the winged spear the first time through here. Because that way I could fully use the shield and still attack. And that's how I avoided getting hit by these assholes. Ugh. Hello, Equilibrium. Yeah, I can't do anything. I'm trying to roll. They get a free hit. Grow up. Wow.
That was just genius level.
Free hits. You can definitely tell I'm much stronger than the first time I was here. The backstabs are insta-killing, though. FBG Duck just cheered. He said I had a hearty helping of Thanksgiving leftovers. Now I'm ready to take a hearty Thanksgiving dump. Good for you. So I think the shortcut is dropping properly and not dying to fall damage. I think that's the actual shortcut here. Listen, man, you suck ass. We were winning, and now we're losing because you are a failure. How do you do that? Play the game constantly to make money. I'm not. Meow.
What do I do?
No, I did not kill the red dragon in 1-2 yet. I know you can do it, Ipsilfin. You gotta use ranged stuff. You just keep shooting it a million times with arrows when it sits around in the early part of the stage. I need that money.
Oh,
I really
God.
do. I need that money to pay my bills. Well... I don't have money to do it. 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 Okay. That tactic's not a good choice. What? That tactics? I don't know how you get that item. I don't know how you get to that side over there. Look for a sign.
What do I do?
Huh. Plague resistance ring. Coming up, I think there's a stage with plague. Yeah. This is the way. You have got the way. You are on the way. Have I been over there before? I see a lizard, and I don't know if I've actually been over there
related,
before.
I still have it.
Oh shit, that was not the way! Damn it! I wanted that item. I didn't get it. I got screwed. Yeah, if I had walked on that, I would have been able to go over there, but I fucking fucked it up. So now I can't. Well, that was not the way. That is definitely not the way! That's not the way! Oh! That was not the way. Shit. Now I gotta get through these assholes again. Son of a bitch. I don't have the cat ring. Somebody said, where the cat ring? I don't have the cat ring. There is cheap hit, and nothing I can do about it. What I do like is how cool all the enemies look. Even these little weakling dudes are well-designed enemies now. I like how they have forked tongues that they flick out too like snakes. That's neat. Cheap hit. I can't do anything about it. Greystone? I don't actually know what Greystone upgrades. Ford Camaro says you could run past though, guys. I mean, yeah, you can run past everything in this game. course you can. I mean, it doesn't mean you'll survive doing it, but you could run past them. Do you think... Hold on a second. Oh. That's how you get this item over here. This is the way. This was the way. Sharpstone Shark, Clearstone Chunk.
Grow up.
Nah, don't really need them. Now what's the way? Oh, shit. Wait a minute.
Stop this!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now what? I don't see a safe fall here.
What do I do?
Oh, fuck me. Well, I guess I just gotta take the leap. There's nothing else to do, right?
What do I do? What do I do?
Alright, let's ban this idiot.
What do I do?
There we go. Leap of faith. Well, it was the way, but it was not the way to live. It was the way to get those items. Good thing I didn't really care about the 2,000 souls I had on me. Thanks. What I like is I have a lot of stamina with this thing. See that? I can strike 4, 5, 6, 7 times. I don't run out of stamina. That's cool. Okay. Now, we have to drop down successfully, which we have not done yet. Okay, right here. Ow. I stumbled a little bit.
What do I do?
Okay, just run past them. I mean, you can. It's not that big of a deal. Relax. All right, right here. Now, if I stay on this beam, I can go to that area and kill those extra lizards, but it seems super duper narrow. Okay, fuck. Be careful. Storied Warrior Soul. Can always use that later. Fuck. Alright, now. What do we have here? A different... Ah! A different place to fall? Yeah, I think that's the way, because I see below me there a safe spot. Alright, but... Is this a trap? What do you think? I only was able to get one. One's better than nothing. Clearstone. What's weird is it looks like someone should be sitting here, right? If you have a white soul tendency, you can proceed. Oh! So if you have white soul tendency in this world, which I don't know how to get it, there's an extra thing here. Okay. But I don't have it. So I can't do it right now. Maybe later. If I can get the soul tendency I need. Okay. Gotcha. By the way, what happened to my... What the fuck? What happened to my shield? I don't know why it unequipped. That was weird. Okay. Alright, so. Continuing on. Right over there. Hold on. I see 2 spots to drop. I think that's the safer one over there. Okay. All right.
Look at them! Look at them! Come on! You gotta be kidding.
Oh, someone died there.
What do I do?
Yeah, I'm in trouble. Where do I drop now? Oh, do I need to drop onto this? No. What? I think I dropped to the wrong oh, wait, here it is. Never mind. And now this loops us down. Yes. This is going to take us down to where those fireworms are. And that lets you get to the flame lurker. Well, it's definitely an interesting way to go. I can't go any faster than this, so it gets away. I would have had to actually fall off the ladder. So the problem here is those worms are down there, and they're going to trigger once I go down, right? Okay. Now, I wonder, we know that they take flame damage. I wonder if they'll take damage from my crescent falchion. About to find out. Shit, I missed. Yes. They get fucked up by magic damage. Excellent. Is that it? That's it. Okay, we're done. They didn't really drop much. This is the way. Okay, this is the way. This is the way to the boss. I already cleared that area out over there. There was worms, but I already got it. So, Flame Worker. Now, if I remember correctly, the shield's pretty worthless. What you need to do is dodge for a while, and then basically two-hand the motherfucker, if I remember correctly, and you can actually stagger him. Now, I don't know if I should use the Crescent Falchion here, the Crescent Magic Falchion, or should I use the Uchigatana? I don't know what he's weak to. So I guess I'll just try it and see. Alright. Alright. Let's see what happens here. There he is. Big damage. Wow, I'm doing a big chunk right there. Even the single hit does a lot. I can't see. Oh man, I forgot you gotta be careful about the fucking lava. I missed them. Great damage. heal. Wow. Oh, this is annoying. The damage over time is very annoying with the fire. Getting pissed off. He's getting more on fire. Got him. Good shit. That was the right sword for it. That was definitely the right sword for it. Flame Lurker's Trophy. Very nice. Okay. See, I actually think he's more imposing. He looks more imposing than he actually is. Once you realize that he staggers a bit when you hit him when you're two-handing, it's not that scary anymore. And it's just staying out of the area where you're going to get burned. If you can not be on fire the whole fight, it's not as bad, I feel. Okay. Yes, Pray for Rugs is definitely go to the blacksmith now with that soul. Yeah, and what that'll do, that should unlock the ability to do all the boss crafting. So let's go do that. Very nice. Very cool. All the boss weapon crafting. Definitely the right sword for that, because when I fought him the first time, I couldn't do any damage. You know? You come back when you got the right shit. Alright. So far, so good. 3 bosses down on this stream, and there may be even more. The rate we're going. Excuse me.
What if it be a blacksmith? Demon souls, they're like powerful spirits, but doing so require invigorated by it.
See? Invigorated by a soul of scorching heat. Now, how do I do this? There's something you can do with that soul, but I don't remember how to do it. He needs the soul of scorching heat. But how do I do this? Anyone remember how to do it? Do I put it in here? No. Don't go forward without a pole.
What do I do?
Fucking immature idiots. Go forward without a pole arm.
What do I do?
If it be a blacksmith.
Talk.
I told you that I'm busy. Each ore has a grade.
Oh,
Mighty
God.
weapons, the highest.
Alright, talk again.
The highest grade of all. The highest.
It won't trigger for some reason. It won't trigger for some reason.
Don't you dare turn your... Yes, that's...
Oh, here we go.
Searing demon soul.
Okay.
With it I can forge new breeds of weapon. Bring me your most powerful souls.
Give it to him, yes.
A wise choice. You've done well to put your trust in the great blacksmith, Ed.
Ed, what a name.
Bring me a demon soul, and I shall use it to bless your weapon.
Ah, Road to Possibilities. Give the Searing Demon Soul to Blacksmith Ed. Now. Don't have any Dragonstone, so I can't do this. And I need one more Moonchain Stone. I don't have it. So,
The highest grade of all.
how do I get him to make the boss weapons, right? Vesuvius just hit $5, said shout out to Ratty Bag. Alright, thank you.
What do I do?
Yep, and shout out to Ratty Bag.
What do I do?
Well, I should repair all my equipment, by the way. Uchigatana. I can actually upgrade the Uchigatana another level now. I'll do that. Okay. Now, anyone know what to do here? I don't know how to do the boss shit. Maybe I just have to keep upgrading these higher, and then maybe later they'll offer.
What do I do?
Do it.
What do I do?
Can I wear the Santa hat? I mean, I'll try. It fell off before. I'll try again if you guys really want me to. Amazing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
The highest.
He won't fucking do nothing now. I don't know. I don't know how to do it.
I don't need you. I'm busy.
What?
What do I do?
That's hilarious.
What do I do?
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know.
What do I do?
It seems like I can't do anything with boss stuff right now.
What do I do?
It's not giving me an offer.
What do I do?
Jichurdi says you actually have to have a maxed out weapon. Oh yeah? You have to have a completely maxed out weapon? Well, we're not even close to doing that yet. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. The good news is we have the ability to do it, just can't do it yet. Okay. So, Crescent Falchion just went up another level. Uchigatana went up another level, right? Oh, I screwed up. Actually, no, I didn't. Yeah, I'm being told you have to level up certain weapons to max, and then you can make boss weapons out of them. I see. Grammatic Titan says you can make a meat cleaver from a level 1 mace. Meat cleaver would be the weapon of the Vanguard demon, I believe, correct?
I was worried sick.
Let's see here. So, I don't need the clear stone. I'll keep the mood stain mood. I won't. I'll put them away. I can't even speak English anymore. Whoa, look at that Storm Demon Soul. This is pretty cool. All the souls actually look different, right? That's cool. I like that. Hard Demon Soul. Doll Demon Soul.
Too bad.
Interesting. Okay, Storm Ruler can definitely go away. I don't need that thing. We're good with everything else, I think. Hold on. I screwed up. I don't need the Ring of Magical Sharpness. I don't remember what everything else does, but you can't. Here you go. Discouraging detection of black phantoms. This shit doesn't even work. I'm putting that away. Poison, I need that. Plague, I need that. Bleeding, I guess I'll keep
What do I do?
I don't want this. Increase attack power when HP is below 30. I'll never use that. Okay. Hold on to everything else. Alright.
We are indebted to you.
For now, I'm not dead, so I'll take off the Cling Ring. What I'm thinking is I might want to fight the big boss. The big boss at the end of World 2. It's another gimmick fight. It's a total another gimmick fight. Underground Temple. Archstone of the Flame Lurker Demon. Ages ago, a fire demon was imprisoned in the underground temple littered with the bones of dragons. Beyond the prison in a sea of molten lava are the resting bones of a dragon of unfathomable size. Yes. And I think, if I remember correctly, isn't this dragon the dragon you see in the intro to the game? The FMV intro? I think so. This is not staying, by the way. It's falling again. Yeah. Is it a puzzle boss? It actually is. This boss, you have to use things to kill it that normally you'd think you'd use. Oh, let's read the message. The true demon soul starts here. How did someone die here? How did people die here? Beware of dragons ahead, yes. Help, please. You hear it? You hear it breathing. Use stealth on the next enemy. Bad time for slaying. Sir Spartan King Cheers. It's been too long since Ratty Bag got a shout out. Big shout out to Ratty Bag. There you go. Okay. The Dragon God. Yep. That's definitely the dude from the intro. He's ginormously big. But if I'm remembering correctly, the fight is nothing like what you think it is. You think, oh god, I gotta have a giant duel against this giant dragon boss, right? But it's a gimmick fight. So, alright. By the way, save and exit. Alright, I gotta take on break. I'm going on break, that's why. Okay, cool. Alright, everyone. It's time for a break. Alright?
Fun.
When we come back, it will be me taking on the Dragon God boss. Alright? And going on from there. Whatever's next. You know, maybe World 3-2 would be the next logical stage to do. And then 5-2 after that. Probably. So, thanks for a great stream so far. Obviously, thank you guys for the giant support. I'll be back after the break with more Demon Souls. And see you then. Very good.
I say yeah, then I say yeah, and it's a song cause you bought it, yeah. Now I'm rich and I didn't do shit. You're a fucking moron for buying this bitch. I say yeah, then I say yeah.
laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. When I laugh, I go, or, does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. The updating everything here. It looks like we're up to 819 subscribers for the day. So let's update that. The current top cheerer of the day is WizKid with a 1,000-bit cheer. Thank you very much, WizKid, for that. And thank you, Lives of Her Soul, for a $50 tip. Also, Murdoch did a $50 tip. Dr. Tony Huge did a bunch of tips. So thank you, everyone, for your support. Much, much appreciated. Now, the Ziggy Piggy's back. One more hour of Demon Souls on the stream. If I remember correctly, we're actually nearing the end of the game. And I know that's crazy, but I think we are, because I think what it is, I need to beat this Dragon God. Then we can either do stage 3-2 or 5-2. Once you beat those stages, there's 2 more big bosses, and then you go to 1-3. And if I think once you beat that, then it's the finale. So this game is not very long compared to other Dark Souls games, but it's very challenging. So it doesn't mean just because there's that's what's left, that doesn't mean that's what we're going to beat fit quickly. It could be another situation where I just get stuck on a stage and I die a million times. We'll find out, okay? But so far, so good. Great progress on the stream today. Beating 3 bosses is good. We're about to take on the Dragon God, which likely is going to be another win, and we'll see what happens, all right? Thank you to Lobster Kid 18, who tipped me $4.20 during the break and said, have Black Friday, dispensaries have Black Friday sales. Go get high tonight. I am not going to be smoking any weed tonight, I'm sorry to tell you, but I am appreciative of the contribution. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Now, did I kill the Armored Spider? Yes, we did that last time around Hyperion 21. Yes. So, let's see what happens. This should be a fun second half of the stream here, the last hour or so gameplay. Reminder that later tonight is the continuation of Bug Snacks on the late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. What we're going to try to do there is we are going to attempt to rescue the final villagers. We're going to attempt to get them back to the town. We're going to try to catch more Bug Snacks. We're going to do a lot of fun stuff tonight. The Bug Snacks playthrough's been great so far. Hope you'll join me for that tonight. Tomorrow, we are going to continue on with Spider-Man Miles Morales. So far, I'm about 4 hours into the game, and I really like it, and I'm looking forward to more tomorrow. And tomorrow night is going to be the continuation of Yakuza 7 on the late stream. Sunday is going to be Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and then probably the conclusion of Bug Snacks. And then on Monday, more Demon Souls, and if things keep going the way they're going, I might beat this game on Monday. I was actually thinking about it. I might actually beat this on Monday if I succeed in the things I'm doing and don't fail a million times. The problem, if I remember correctly, stage 3-2 is really bad. Like, it's really annoying. Blah 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 blah. But anyway, yeah. And then Monday night, don't know what I'm doing, but it might be some Call of Duty. We'll see. All right, guys. So good stuff coming up this week. Thank you guys for a great stream. Put my headphones back on. Dragon God. The Dragon God is going down, folks. So I opened the window. The lighting's gonna look a little different. The sun's kind of on and off, going there and going away. It is, you know, right back to the Dragon God. Alright. So I'm loading, and I had saved at the Dragon God boss, and I'm curious what happens. Oh, they teleport you back outside the door. That's interesting. Okay, let's do this. Now, I don't necessarily remember what to do here. I just remember it's a puzzle boss where you don't actually fight the boss. You have to get to these turrets. But that's all I remember. I don't remember how to do it. Do not fear death. That is a crazy looking boss. Although admittedly, that looks like a fucking Doom monster or some shit. Heartstone chump. You have white soul tendency, you can proceed. I don't. See, there's a weapon there. If you have white soul tendency, you can actually get that stat, but I don't have it. It's a secret weapon. That hurt. I think I don't remember if I have to break it or if he breaks it. I'm trying to remember. Oh, you break it. Okay, hold on. I guess I'll heal up. Move your finger, you asshole.
I do. Oh, I'm dead? I'm dead. This is annoying. You need to break all this stuff. It's stupid because you die a bunch of times doing this. Because you have to break all the shit, but if I remember correctly, once it's broken, it's gone for good, so you don't have to do it again. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. McJuggernuggets8 just subscribed to the channel. Thank you, McJuggernuggets, for the sub. Yeah, it's basically a boss where it's not a big deal because there's no real fight, but it's just stupid because you're going to die a bunch of times trying to break all the shit to get around what you're supposed to be doing. Okay. You know, I kind of want to be human. Or a living, or whatever you want to call it. Because I don't want to die to one hit if I get hit by this guy. And he will do insane damage. No, it comes back, son of a bitch. See, look at that shit. Oh my god, he got me again. What even hit me? I don't even know what hit me there. I don't even know what hit me there. How? This is so annoying. Yeah, I don't remember a quick way to doing this. I don't remember a quick way of doing this, except that it's just not a real boss fight. It's a puzzle. It basically turns into like an action platformer bullshit puzzle. What? Nothing attacked me. I was like, okay, I got hit by the hand, but then why did I take damage again? Why is there a weird lingering hitbox? Your A is stupid. There's a weird lingering hitbox. Okay. Ugh. The giant club takes out barriers with one hit, says Murdoch. I don't think I have a giant club. I don't think I ever found it. Instantly killed. Yep. Stupid puzzle. Can't see. Can't move. I'm stuck between his fingers. Oh my god. You know, I'll say this. The fact that the loading times are non-existent definitely makes it not as bad, because the original Demon Souls, a big major thing, every time you died,
you had to wait like 2 minutes. Like, I'm not exaggerating. The load time on PS3 was like ridiculous. Ibselvin, yes, I did know that. He says if you beat the tutorial boss, you'll go straight to this guy and he insta-kills you. Yeah, you go to him and he just immediately just like destroys you, right? The fuck? I got stuck. Well, there goes 20,000 souls. Yeah, that was the Flame Lurker souls are gone now. Yep. Oh well. It's not that big of a deal. At this point of the game, it's not that big of a deal. It really isn't. I don't really care. And when I kill this guy, you get like, I think you get like 50,000 souls or something anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's not like Dark Souls. Dark Souls are like clean every soul. In this game, you're really not. There's a lot of farming available in this game and shit. Okay. So here it is. Operate. Certainly looks different. By the way, why the fuck would the dragon stand right there and let you do this? Seriously, why would you... So now this opens the next area, I believe. He just stands perfectly still and lets you do this to him. Yeah, I didn't remember that. Resuvius to me $5 saying some girl beat this with a dance pad or something. Okay, that's great. Thanks for the $5 tip. I appreciate that. Like I care. All right, let's continue. I definitely didn't remember that he does that. Like I said, I don't remember. This fight is so stupid. Like, it's so not a real boss fight that I don't remember it. I've beaten this twice. And I've completely forgotten. Rising to toxicity. Because I don't care. What? You can't even see what's hitting you. It's just, you just die. Okay. Did anything actually strike me? I guess not. What do I do? He pinched me. He tickled me. He tickled me to death. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. What? I was... He had already punched. What? He wasn't even near me. Wow, talk about wonky shit. That's a terrible hitbox. He wasn't even near me and it hit me. Yikes. That's really stupid. I think, can't you just roll through it? I think if you time your roll right, you can have an invincibility frame when he's punching. So I think that the punch goes through your body. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's how you're supposed to do it. So you play it enough so you learn the timing of the punches. Which was my favorite? I would say Dark Souls 1 and then Bloodborne. Then it's tough to call after that. Someone said, who's my favorite From Software game? Definitely Dark Souls 1, the one that started it all. See, I like 2, I just don't like mechanics of 2. I like the world design of 2, and I like some of the fights and bosses and stuff. I just don't like the mechanics of having to put souls into a stat so you can actually roll. That doesn't make sense to me. I feel like Dark Souls 1, it just has the best world design with the amount of variety in the amount of variety in the world. I wonder if I can block these with my shield. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about blocking. Maybe I'll try that. I like Dark Souls 3 a lot. It's definitely the more modernized game. At the same time, it's definitely the easiest one out of all of them. The most accessible game. Sekiro, I don't know. I think it's alright. I just don't really like it as much as any of the others. I really don't. I think Sekiro might be bottom of the barrel for me. Anyway, thank you, Crazy Spence, for the 17-month free sub. That's not what I wanted. Wow! That was completely ineffective. I wanted to give it a shot. Alright, we know that doesn't work.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
Yes, I finished this game twice. Once, like 3 to 4 years ago, and once 7 years ago. So that's what I mean. I don't remember this. I seriously don't remember how to do this fight at all. Because it's such a stupid fight. It has nothing to do with the gameplay of the game. It's just a stupid timing. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. Wow. Again, what do you want? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's so dumb. How did I even get by at the time that I got by? I have no idea. I don't know how I did it. It's pretty stupid. I just want to get past this so I can play the rest of the game. It's necessary to do this stupid shit.
What do I do? What do I do?
This is seriously the equivalent of like, so you're playing Street Fighter and you get to a boss and the boss makes you play Tetris, right? This has nothing to do with the game right now.
What do I do? What do I do?
100% damage. Oh my god.
I want to take you for field.
Or like, you're playing a first-person shooter, and then it's time for the boss. You have to pull out a dance pad and play Dance Dance Revolution to beat the boss. That's what this is. This has nothing to do with the game. What you're doing right now.
What do I do?
Just a waste of time. Fun.
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh my god, another instant kill? Why is it that sometimes I can get by it and then other times it instantly kills me again? The game is not consistent.
What do I do?
Dark Souls is way more consistent than Demon Souls. Why can sometimes he hits me for a chunk of damage and other times it's 100% damage? And it's not explained. It's random nonsense. It's fucking nonsense. I just want to beat this part and do something fun. This is so stupid.
Little lizard.
What do I do? Look at that, you can't do anything. I don't even know if there's a place you can stand and not get hit. I'm not even sure. There might be, but I don't know where it is. I haven't seen anything that appears to be a safe spot. I didn't know that. The hitboxes are so wonky, that's the problem. He's punching way around you in some cases and you still get hit by it. What do I do? Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Right here? Yes! No! It looked like that was it, and it wasn't. I still got hurt. It looked like there was a pillar there, and he still hit me through it. It's so dumb. It says, oh yeah, you can survive. No, he broke the column that you were hiding behind. Good. Oh my god. Dark Magus is not a pillar, there's a piece of rock. What do I do? No! Not him! Here? This, maybe. Nope. He hit you around the piece of rock. I was directly behind it, still hit me. Oh my god. What do you think about all this?
Sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go,
what does the Nutcracker think about this?
Does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No. It sounds nothing like that at all.
It's a bunch of bullshit! Fuck this! I wish I could do that and have him stand up. There we go.
Failure levels
The Nutcracker
rising.
doesn't like it. The Nutcracker's very upset.
Miserable.
He wants to see me fight other stuff
Just
today.
miserable.
Special delivery.
I'm very upset.
Special delivery.
Hello, Expandong. I already said hello to you earlier. Why are you asking for it again? What do I do? What the fuck? What a waste of healing, too. Because every time I do this, I try to heal, and I waste my healing. Oh my god. Greed is massively strong. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Oh, it was T-posing! It was T-posing! Literally T-posing. What do I do?
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid
Did he not
attention,
see
dumbass.
me? I guess not. He can't see me now. Look at them! Look at them! Come on! You gotta be kidding. What just hit me? He never even attacked and I got hit. That was impressive. He didn't attack me, but I got hit anyway. So we know he's gonna use fire here. Of course, I'm just slightly into the range of the fire. Of course I am. I don't know what the range is. So the range is it hits the column you broke. So once you break the column, you got to take like 2 steps back.
What do I do?
Grow up. Stupid. That's stupid little kitty shit. Meow. Okay, he doesn't know I'm here. What do I get hit by? There's nothing there. I get hit by nothing. There's a phantom hitbox that hits you for no reason.
What do I do?
Pretty impressively bad. Wait a minute. I didn't do that. Oh, it's down there. I was gonna say I thought I saw an item. It's way down there. It's probably in the fire area. Okay, so 1, 2.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Roll and run. Okay. Okay. That was close. Wow. Okay. I don't need it, but okay. Clear stone. So we're not done yet. There's still another stage. One more stage to this bullshit. How is this fair? There's that sword. You still can't read it. Master's Ring? Damage plus from optimal hits, otherwise less. What the fuck? So I think I need to go down there and hit him in the mouth. I think.
What do I do? What do I do?
Not that easy. There we go. What a pain in the dick. Let's go get this item. Time for rolling. No, I'm not gonna roll. Legendary Warrior Soul. Alright, that's it. The only thing is, if you have the Good World tendency, you can go get that weapon. But outside of that, I think I grabbed everything here. Yeah, see, this is the beginning. This
This is where I went. The flame killed me. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I think at one point I did get that weapon in one of my playthroughs. I'm almost positive I did. I don't remember what it is, though. Alright, Pure Dragon Stone and Dragon Demon Soul. Very nice. That's 2 of the big boys down. Okay. Alright, so Cashmere Goat Cheery said, just joined. How would you rate today's playthrough so far? I mean, how do you rate it? I don't know. A million? A million? Pragmatic Tactics said I could have gotten it. Oh, well, I didn't know that. You said it too late. You said it way too late. I was already gone by the time that appeared in the chat. Is that what it is? You're supposed to backtrack when you get that sword at the beginning? I think it's a holy sword, I think. Some kind of a holy sword. So I can't go get it now? Now it's blocked again? Gorilla X Pimp cheered. He said, take a dab for that Anonymous and some ordinary gamers and Mudahar. Why are you talking about people who are banned from here? Seriously. I could have gotten it the moment I walked in. How? It was blocked. It said you could only get it if you had good world tendency. That's what it said. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I fantasized about...
What do I do?
Oh, what you're saying is the tendency would have been good because I killed him, so I could have gone back and gotten it now, but now it reset. Well, that's stupid. Why does it reset? Why does the world tendency reset? Because you fast travel to the Nexus. That's really dumb. Here, I'll try this, but I'm almost positive it's blocked. How is this fair? I'm getting something. There we go. Pure hardstone. Yeah, I don't have. Yeah, I can't get through. Can't do it. Both sides are blocked. See that? When you fast travel, tendency resets. You had pure white tendency, so you could have gotten it. The problem is you already fast travel. It reset. Maybe you could get it if the god gave 3 points of pure tendency. Nope. Nope. That's dumb. Oh, I want to fast travel to the Nexus. Reset your world tendency? That's fucking... Yeah, I never cared about the world tendency shit in this game. I think it's incredibly stupid. It's just this fucking weird nuance that's just more annoying than anything. Oh, you beat the boss. Nothing else has changed in the world. All you did was go to the Nexus and back. Oh, you lost all your world tendency. Now you can't get your item. Fuck you. What the fuck kind of stupid shit is that? It's a dragon bone sword. Yeah, I probably wouldn't use it anyway. Isn't it like max strength you need for it? I think so. So I wouldn't be using it anyway.
Have some salt.
Alright. Okay. That's right. They removed it in the next games for a reason. It's too annoying. Alright, so really, there's only 2 choices left. Either World 3-2, which is the big tower you have to climb, the annoying-ass fucking dudes who shoot magic at you, the gargoyles that are super annoying, or 5-2, which is also annoying because that's the poison bog where you can get poisoned or plagued, and they're all annoying. Everything is annoying. The next 2 stages are annoying. He mashed a button and got a random throw. By the way, where's Saint Urbain, who I rescued? I want to talk to him. There he is.
Oh, it's you. Thanks to you, I managed to seek refuge here in the Nexus.
Fun!
Now I stay here and pray, along with my disciples, for the heroes facing the demons.
Cool.
May the heavens smile benevolently upon you. Umbasa.
Umbasa.
May the heavens...
Umbasa.
You have rescued His Augustness.
Yeah, this was his follower.
I express my deepest gratitude. You have relieved me of a great illness. Oh, thank God. Umbasa. Have you heard the rumors about Astraya of the Valley of Defilement?
No.
They claim that she and her loyal knight have become demons and lead a clan of degenerate miscreants. In truth, the rumors are surely unfounded. There are all sorts of wrongdoers down there who would think up such nonsense. Yet, if the rumors are true, then may she be eternally damned for her debasement of the Lord's name.
Interesting.
Yet, then may she be eternally...
So you probably are real. You probably have to find them and fight them. They're probably red phantoms. That's my guess, is that they're red phantoms.
For he has
Oh, there you go.
to the presence of Saint Urbain.
She got new dialogue.
I shall serve him and pray with him.
So she's one of the
and thus
followers
express
too.
my faith in God. Mbasa.
Is that it?
I plan to bequeath my grandfather's articles.
Here you go.
Contain more miracle stone shards like the one he gave me, but they'd only be wasted in my hands.
Give them to me. I don't want
Saint
them.
Urbain can hear the voice of God through them. I can hardly believe it. The fact that I am helping to save the world. Oh, Saint Urbain, Mbasa.
Is that it? If zoomed out.
Oh, Saint
Yeah, that's it. Alright, I guess we're gonna go 3-2. Oh wait, I gotta level up. I don't want to waste, I definitely don't want to waste these souls. We're gonna use them.
Key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
We're soulmates. One dex, one magic, and that'll level up both weapons. Yeah, both weapons will now scale. Okay, I need 3,000 more. I can level up one more time.
Art thou finished?
So I will do that. I'll level up one more time.
Help the world be mended.
Oops, that was way too many. Maybe I could level up twice now.
Thou then touch the soul of the mind.
One endurance, one vitality. There you go.
Soul of the lost.
All right.
Withdrawn from its vessel.
All right. World 3-2. Upper Latria. Oh boy. Now, this stage is a pain in the dick. The fucking gargoyles that come out here are super annoying. There's a lot of areas where you can instantly just fall and die. It's difficult to figure out what you're supposed to be doing. The True Demon Soul starts here. It looks awesome, though. They've dramatically improved it. Take a look at all the, you know, now you have these
what
cool
do I do?
flags flapping in the breeze and stuff. Yeah. Pragmatic says, do you think it's dumb? The only way to fix tendencies with online events? I mean, I don't even know how that works. I don't even know how that works, so. Some of these gargoyles are real, and you gotta fight them. Best of luck to you. Gee, thanks. Renowned Hero Soul. I'm gonna try my magic sword, see how it works. I could always go to the Uchigatana if I need to. And the shortcuts in this stage are lifts that I believe are cages. And you need to unlock them from different directions. Here he is! So like I was saying, the stage is incredibly annoying because you can easily slip and fall. Yeah. That was great. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Now, which gargoyle was it that came after me? I don't know. One of
the
them
game
came
constantly
alive
to
and
make
came
money.
after me.
I'm not.
I couldn't tell how much damage. Oh,
There
I
we
didn't
go.
know that. Couldn't tell how much damage my sword was doing. Come on. Come down here. You are dead. It's doing okay. I only need one more hit. This is the problem. They run away, too. They're annoying. They run away, so you can't fight them head up. Remember, they can fly. You can't. Fuck you. No, only one way to go here. If I remember, there's a lot of secrets are in this stage. There's... True, I could go behind you. Yeah, if I remember, there's a lot of secrets. Oh, here's an item. Nice. What are you saying? Fresh spice. Magic. Yeah, magic destroys these motherfuckers. Because it locks on and kills their ass. Yeah. Oh, really? Pragmatic Tactics says the Dragon Longsword would work really well here. Alright, let's give it a shot. Look at this. Well, there's one up there. There's probably one of these is probably alive. Here he comes. There we go. Very nice. That is the way to go. Thank you very much, Pragmatic Tactics. Good recommendation there. You know, I have 3 weapons I could use. This is definitely the best one for this. Good shit, dude. Very nice. If I remember, one way there's just items. Oh, no. This is a pain in the dick. Here's a giant tentacle shit. Yeah, it's a big heart, I think, you have to kill. But this is annoying because if I remember, there's magic users on these stairs. And they just spam magic and they fuck you up. I'm in trouble. Recommend the message. No. How about no? I'm in trouble. See yourself out of it. Aha, look. More age spice, that's for magic. Again, magic, very, very useful on this stage. You don't have to even go up and fight the fucking gargoyles if you have magic. You can just spam them. Spam magic on them. Look at that. I wonder how you get up there. Strange sign ahead. Moonlight Stone Shard. What's the strange sign? I don't know. The fucked up bridge there? That's not connected to anything? There's another item right here. Renowned Hero Soul. Monster. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll block. Here he comes. You missed. If I had tried to do this earlier in the game before I got way more stamina, this would be impossible. I'm so glad that I waited till now to come back when I have a stamina. I can kill these guys with one combo. I think this is what I want to do, if I remember. I think I want to do this first, what I'm doing. I can't remember exactly, but I think this is where I want to go.
What do I do?
Yeah, there's gargoyles here. Renowned Hero Soul. Best of luck. So you can't do anything with this yet. Once you kill the heart, then this is gone and you can go in there. Oh, this motherfucker's shooting arrows at me.
annoying bastard. I was gonna run away. If I remember, there's more than one on this bridge. Oh, did he just kill himself? I think he did. I think he's stuck. Oh no, he came back up. Okay, I was gonna say, I think he might have been stuck at the wrong height. Told you it's annoying. Bitch, that was a cool animation. The running attack animation was actually really nice right there. I liked that, how that looked. Okay. Knows Nobody Cheese, so would you like FromSoft doing a Castlevania game? I like anyone doing a Castlevania game, as long as it's good. Conversalist Cheers said, I often listen to your commentary in the background while doing other crap, but I popped in to say annoying. Yes, that boss was annoying. I know what you're talking about, the dragon. So, Moonlight Stone Shard. Moonlight Stone Shard. Moonlight Stone Chunk. Best of luck to you. So there's nothing else here. We need to come back here once the heart is dead. And that'll allow us to go to the next part. I also remember, I think there's a shortcut here. I think there's a basket you can operate. And it goes here. And this allows you to go through the entire stage without having to do it again. If you die, you start from here, I think. Try a slash attack? No, that doesn't work. Yeah, the shortcut's around here somewhere. I remember that. Okay. By the way, if you're noticing, the gargoyles give you, like, no fucking souls. I already killed a ton of them. I only got 1,000 souls. What a rip. What a rip. Alright, now we gotta go up that annoying staircase. If I remember correctly, there's a bunch of magic users who try to get you. Yeah. Shao Kahn Artist says, too bad Lords of Shadow 2 killed Castlevania. Yeah, it did. It sucked. Lords of Shadow 2 is absolutely terrible. I loved Lords of Shadow 1. I hated Lords of Shadow 2. It was like a complete waste of time. Terrible plot, too. Everything about it was just shit. A duty. Big duty bomb. Okay, so now we're gonna go up. And I know there's magicians at some part in the stage with bells, I think they have. I can't remember, but I remember they shoot shit at you when you're on the stairs here. It's very annoying. Alright, they're not here. It must be further up. Yes, I think once the heart's dead, then you can go further up. So obviously I can go this way. Oh, now wait a minute. There's nothing here, you fucker. What does this say? Valuable equipment ahead. What, are you stupid? No, yeah. Right. Valuable. I thought there was a secret. It was just a hole. Hello, Turtle Dude. It's going well. Big progress in the game today. 4 bosses killed on this stream. I'd say that's good progress. So I think this is going to have a hint about the heart, seeing they come back later. My heart's breaking. Yeah, you can't kill it here. You have to kill it elsewhere, and then you can go to the other 2 areas. Okay. All right. Oh, hello. Again, thank God I have so much stamina, or this would be a major pain in the ass. Here comes another one. Oh, you want to dance? He wants to dance. Oh, you cheat motherfucker! He's not even standing and the fucker hit me with an arrow. Goodbye. Okay. Ah! The Flameburge Sword. Let's take a look at this thing. It requires... It's END again. Every sword in this game is END. And I could use it if I want. Slash. Unique Large sword with a rippled blade, named for its flame-like appearance. This blade is designed to rend flesh and cause severe bleeding, and it holds grim reputation for inflicting fatal wounds. I don't know what kind of upgrade item I need for it, though. Alright. I'm glad I found it, but I'm probably not going to use it. We'll see, though. And I agree, Pragmatic Tactics. He says, the flame effects of this game are so sick. I know. They look really good, dude. Like, I love the flame effects. They've made it so good. Be wary of a bird. There he is. He's standing right there. He's going to fly in and try to surprise you. Two of them. You cheap motherfucker. Whoa, he actually saw me hit him. There we go. I like how they crumble. That's cool. They crumble and break when they die. Weapons are usually low letter grades. The letters will increase as you level them up. Okay. Gotcha. The Flame Birch, I think, is a big slow weapon, if I remember correctly. This is not a boss, by the way. Come on. I know you want to fight me. So annoying how they run. Wow, I can't hit him. He can hit me. What the fuck? What is he? Oh my god, he's stupid. He's incredibly stupid. But you see the problem here? Like, you're fighting on these precarious areas where at any moment your swing could put you over the edge. You get fucked over. It's really annoying. Toxic Baby, I will never be playing Lords of the Fallen ever again. Not a single time. I refuse. Now. Holy shit. More aged spice I don't need. Fuck. That was not worth the risk. Is there an item on the other side? I think there is, actually. But I don't know if I want to chance it. I have to redo the whole stage. No spice ahead. I think there is an item on around this staircase, if I remember correctly. Fuck. I really don't want to have to redo this. Maybe not. I don't see anything. Nope. No, I think I was wrong. I don't think there's anything down there. Nope. No, there wasn't. Okay. I would have wasted my time. If I remember, this gets really annoying now because you're on this narrow staircase and these fucking assholes keep attacking you. Yeah, see? I remember there's more. Whoa, I didn't even do that attack. I remember there's more than one here. Yeah, I hear one. Hear another one. There's the lift. I knew it. I called it. I remembered. I remembered how annoying this part was. Couldn't hit him. He flew away. Look at that annoying fucker. He keeps flying away. Oh my god. How you like that, bitch? Now he's just gonna stand there and look at me. Ugh. And now he's gonna fall. Oh, fuck. I almost died. Oh, come on. You annoying bastard. Die, you shithead. Finally. Ah, dude, knocked his body all the way down. That's great. Time for taking a chance. Anything over here? Let's find out.
My laugh sounds like
Yes.
ack. So when I laugh and I go, or
Stone of Ephemeral Lies. Sounds good to me.
does that sound like ack?
His
No.
body fucking
Sounds
fell all
like
the way
that at
down
all.
there. Alright. Hui! Oh, come on. I wasn't ready. I was looking around to make sure I wasn't missing a secret. Oh, there is a ledge there. There's a ledge right there. Hold on a second here. Oh, no, there's not. Okay,
You
you can't go
repeal,
there. I thought there was
and
a
that's
ledge
it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
All right. I hear some miserable wretches. Yeah, look, they're worshiping this thing. Now, what is this thing? I don't know. I don't know if this thing has significance or not. It looks like they were charging it, right? Oh, here we go. One of the chains holding the heart in place. There's more than one. You gotta do them all, and then the heart crashes down, I believe. Time for fighting. Yeah, there's more enemies up here, of course. Because you're on this staircase, you can easily fall off. So that's where I'm supposed to go. There is more up there, and there's a way to get to it, but not from here. Okay. Oh, one of them dropped an item? Oh, no, or was this just here? I think this was just here. Ah, my eyeball. How much time do we got left? Oh, we only got like 10 minutes left. Damn it, man. I hate it when this happens. Like, we're doing real good. I'd like to keep going, but we're going to run out of time. I think this is going to actually open a shortcut, if I remember correctly. I think this will open one of the shortcuts. Because there's multiple shortcuts in this stage. Fresh spice. It's safe here. Yeah, because I think these are shortcut things. Now, I think this is a dead end. But if I remember correctly, if you drop down over there, there's items. And there is another one of these that I think is another shortcut door. I think. I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time. I think so. I don't know if you can go into these cages here or not. I know some of these work, and some don't. This is going to take us down to ground level. Which I think is very dangerous, if I remember correctly. Yes. Very dangerous indeed. All new enemy types down here. So, I don't want to do this yet. I want to check out the other shortcuts and see where they go. Well, the other elevators. Okay. Will I do PvP? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe eventually I would do it.
What do I do?
I wanted to see it. I'm in no hurry to beat any of these games I'm playing, you know. No rush. I'm enjoying them, so. So that's the one. I thought one of these brought you back to the beginning of the stage, but maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it's that one over there. Can't remember. These bug creature things. These things are fucking nasty. If I remember, these things could actually poison you and shit. This is like a really blighted part of the game. I think I'm gonna try to go to that other area. Probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna try it. Ow. Why am I toxic? Yeah. I think I'm going to attempt that area, which is probably bad. It's probably gonna be I'll get stuck there or something, but we'll find out. Special delivery! Special delivery! I'm gonna give it a go. Probably a terrible choice. Alright, ready? Now I'm stuck. Archstone shard. I don't know what you do with those. Be wary of a villain.
What do I do?
The answer is within you?
What do I do?
Are you here to fight the demons? If so, then help me escape this place. I am on your side. I have come to face the demons.
What's interesting about this guy, he looks like the Dark Knight dude from Dark Souls. He's probably the predecessor. Alright. So, Pragmatic Tactics says, do not trust him. He'll slaughter every NPC in the next.
What do I
So
do?
say, don't open it.
Come back here. You will one day regret this. I do not forget those who do me wrong.
Problem is now, I think I'm fucked. I don't think I have a way out of here. Right? I think I'm screwed. I don't think I can get out of here now.
What do I do?
I think I'm completely boned. Right?
What do I do?
Can I actually hit him? Yes.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
I'm doing like no damage. Does he have infinite health? Dude, he's not losing. Look at that. I don't think I can kill him here. He has infinite health. You see that? So I have to open the cell.
I am on your side.
So open it and then kill him. Look at them! Look at them! Come on! You gotta be kidding me.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Why?
Well, fuck him. Send to storage. His whole set. The Gloom set. Alright. Well, fuck him. He was easy to kill. Now, question is, where does this go? Because I have no recollection. It's the only place I can go.
What do I do? What do I do?
We're going to a different area down here.
Oh my god. That's just nasty. Look at this. Fuck. They just look really disturbing now. Like, that's incredibly disturbing. Oh my god. Wait, there's no item here? No. It looked like there was. It was the camera. Oh, I have no idea where to go. Let's try this over here. My god, that's nasty. Alright, I can go up here. Turn back and go behind you. This is the item.
What do I do?
Pocket of guidance. Don't need that. Looks like there's an item over here, too. See, this is a different way to go. If I had gone down the other way, I would have ended up way over there doing shit down here. But I think because I went with that guy in the secret area, maybe I don't have to do it. I'm not sure. FBG Duck Chase, I'm amazed at the game's graphics. I wish it came out on PC. Dude, I know the graphics are fucking outstanding. Outstanding. This is what you want. For a console launch, this is the kind of shit you want. You want a game that looks so fucking good, and you feel like you're getting a true experience you couldn't get on a PlayStation 4. I definitely feel that way. I think these things plague you. If you get hit by the blood they vomit, I think you get plagued. Could be wrong. Behind you.
What do I do?
Okay, then. So this is the way up. I'm running out of time, guys. We've got like a minute left here. So, sadly, we can't finish the stage. We made good progress, though. If I remember correctly, we're on our way to go to another part. Well, I think first we open up a shortcut, if I remember correctly. And then we go to, we kill the heart completely. And then you can get to those other areas you couldn't get to before. Oh, there's a lot of these things here. Ow. Well, now it can't even kill me because it fell down there. Ugh. I know I swear there's multiple ways to go here. Happy birthday. Thanks. It's not my birthday, though. No? I thought there were multiple ways to go here, but I guess not. We got some items, and then we got a door. This is not the boss. I know that. Because the boss is after you break the heart and everything. They said, beware of black phantoms ahead. Dark Wound Grass. Oh my god, what's that? Dark Wound Grass. That's a new thing. Fully heals HP and your status elements as well. So this is the best healing item in the game so far. Crazy, right? No. Okay, so yeah, there definitely was more stuff down there, but we skipped it because we ended up going to the other lift. So I think I actually saved myself a bit of gameplay there. Well, if I remember correctly, this next part is a pain in the ass. We're going to call it quits, guys. This is it. I'm out of time. So, great stream today. I mean, this is awesome. 4 bosses defeated in one session. 2 of them were the big bosses, right? That's great. So, very good. Thank you guys very much. Great stream. Great amount of support. Great progress on the stream. Everything was good. Next time around, depending on how stuff goes next time, all right, I'm wondering if I'll beat it.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Because I know this game is not super long. And I think at this point, all we gotta do is beat the stage I'm in, then the final leg of that world, and then there's one more stage, 5-2, which is annoying, and then 1-3, and then I think that's it. Like, I think we're getting near the end of the game. So next time around, I may beat it. Maybe. That's a maybe. Of course, it depends on how I do, right? So, I guess we'll see.
See how it goes next time around. But thank you guys. Great stream. Great progress of Demon's Souls. I had fun. I hope you guys did too. Very nice. All right, everybody. Good stuff. Good stuff, guys. So, I'm going to take a break, and I'm going to upload all this gameplay to DSP Gaming, have dinner. When I come back tonight, it's Bug Snacks time. I hope you'll join me tonight around 6:45 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for a fun stream of Bug Snacks. And we're actually approaching the end of that game as well. We're probably a few hours away. I don't know. Maybe we'll see how far we get tonight, okay? But good stuff. Good Bug Snacks coming tonight. I'll see you also tomorrow for a major stream of Spider-Man Miles Morales and the continuation of Yakuza 7. All right, thank you. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
talking. Maybe that's what talking. I do my best to learn to listen. Seem to have so much to say. must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Light is gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah. Well, all you have to do is look right in front of you. It's look right in front of you.